figured it out. It's a child-free thinker, and I'm back again with another video. I haven't been on here in a long time. At one point, I used to post a lot of videos, and then I made the biggest mistake by deleting some of the most deepest, thought-provoking videos I had ever made. And they were very blunt and raw, too. I don't know why I did that shit, but what can I say? Can't go back and find them. Anyway, so I want to get into a topic. Some people may be sensitive about it. I don't care. Some people may say, oh, that's rude. I also don't care. But I wanted to talk about something, and it's reincarnation. For me, I would do everything in my might not to come through any woman's body or any dude's testicles again. I never want to come to this trash of a earth ever again. There is more. And the last thing I want is to be a product of two idiots flopping over each other with nothing but pennies in their pocket because they want to show the world that they can breed. It's so gross. And humans have less control of themselves than animals. The human mind, the human brain doesn't seem to have the ability to think about what it's doing, even though the brain was created to think. So something is wrong. Humans need to breed to have something to love, something to give them meaning in life. You say that your kids give you meaning in life, but you don't give your kids meaning. Once they grow up and they get out of the kid mind and they join the world of adulthood, they will look at you and they will look at you sideways. What were you thinking? Why did you do that? For your own selfish gain, because of what you wanted. You wanted meaning in life by laying on your back. He needed meaning in his life by pulling out his balls, and you created meaning by flopping on each other, creating a whole nother person that has nothing to do with you. You are just a vessel and the vehicle to get them here. You pulled them out of spiritual, um, you pulled them from a spiritual realm into a physical plane of hell. You created them from your lower chakras. You did not create them from your mind. You did not create them from your heart. You created these new souls from your lower chakras, from your genitals. You were letting your genitals think. Okay? This is why there are so many demons being created, like so much crime in the world. They came out of two people's bodies. You understand? People are taking out their whole family lines, their own offsprings, anything they can get around. Someone created these people. So for some of these women that keep saying they want to start a family, something is wrong with you. And their wombs are becoming cemeteries where the dead roam because what they're creating in this world, the stuff you see going on in this world, came out of somebody's body. You understand? These women aren't thinking too deep, and the women need to be deeper than the men because the men pretty much, they need to be deep as well. But women really need to think about what they're doing. You understand? I don't think women are as deep as you claim. If women are intuitive by nature, so intuitive, then you would be intuitive enough to know the vibration of this world is a complete disaster in hell. And for Generation Z and A, you pretty much have set them up for fucking failure. You understand? So you're creating batteries to be drained by the old to stay alive. A lot of people that are old, some of them are okay, a lot of them are just fine, but a lot of them are scared to die. They are living longer than ever. This is why they need you to reproduce. And they normally turn to the women, to the girls, okay? So that they can have meaning. I thought you said you had meaning by bringing your kids. Now you need more meaning by getting grandkids and great grandkids. No, what they're really saying is they don't want to die, and they knew that death was inevitable the day they had you. But they're fighting death through you to use your body since they can no longer reproduce to give them more meaning in life, which is mean to give them more days on the earth by what comes out of your body. Okay, the youth are drained. Young women are preyed upon by the old, not even dudes in their own age. Young women are preyed upon by old that are scared to die. They want, now they need meaning again. They want purpose. They want to feel relevant. So instead of being with someone their age and talking about things, they want to come to people that are 40 years younger than them, 30 years younger than them, to drain them of their essence, their newness, their energy, their battery as a backup fucking battery. And they start to look more youthful, and the battery, backup battery, aka the new soul, the youth, they start to look rugged, ran down, drained, turning to drugs. You understand? It's an energy swap. The youth are put on this earth as backup batteries for other people when their batteries run out. Instead of finding their own purpose and meaning, they have to take their clothes off to find purpose. They have to use their basic instincts. They have to use their body parts, their genitals to find purpose in life. And we celebrate this shit. I'm not celebrating this. I'm not celebrating any. I'm sorry. No, I'm not telling anybody Mother's Day. Shut up. Please shut up. I'm going to say to the kid, unfortunately, it's their funeral the day they're born. The day that you transcend from this earth is your birth, is when you're born. You just better hope that you're not born back into this trash because of someone saying they need meaning again. Some woman saying she wants to start a family. Some dude that wants to keep on his legacy and lineage of poverty and stress, knowing what this trash ass world is. They keep this cycle going. Those of us who know better won't continue this shit. We won't add to the cycle of death. You understand? And this is why they get upset. I saw a clip today that really bothered me, man. And the younger ones better be very careful and very aware. At a young age, they're going to have to enlighten their mind because there was a news clip on Fox News, y'all, that said the problem with the birth rate decline is due to 15 to 19-year-olds not reproducing. They literally said this out their mouth that the reason that the birth rate is so low is because there aren't enough 15 to 19-year-olds giving birth. Wait a minute, 15? I told you all a while back, they're about to lower the age of consent to those who have bread and say they want to start a family and any babies. You're going to start to understand how people are preying, how predatory this world is on the young. The young are in danger. The old are scared to die. They want to be the young, and they'll do anything to do it. Look at Madonna. Madonna is a goat, don't get me wrong. But Madonna said she uses the blood of infants. Lady Gaga said it too. Okay. And this woman has to be every bit of 80, 70. I don't know how old she is. I just know she's old. She refuses. I can understand staying in shape. I get that. Go to the gym, stay youthful. But there's something wrong here. Is you can't help who you love. You can't help who you're attracted to. But she's skipping women and men. It's creepy. They're skipping past people their age range and they're going to new people because they have the most energy. They don't know as much about this world. They're fresh, they're new. They look at these younger people like meat because technically, to someone who's closer to death, they are, if they don't know who they are. You understand? So for them to say on Fox News that the reason that the birth rate is declining is because their 15 to 19-year-olds aren't breeding. This is the reason why the educational system is collapsing. the Department of Education has collapsed over these last couple of years. They don't want this generation to be smart. The reason why they created artificial intelligence is because they don't want you intelligent. The dumber you are, the more you breed. I'm not trying to be mean, but the more dumb you are, the more you breed. The more you don't have any purpose and any power in life, the more you decide to breed, knowing what this world is. The more intelligent you are. I'm not talking about college. You don't have to go to college to be intelligent. The more of an intellect you are, the more you use your higher chakras, the mind, the brain, the eyes, everything above your chest. Those chakras are enlightened. You would do more thinking. You would be more aware. You would be more intelligent. You would use more logic. You will be able to put things together the less you are to breed. Because one, you know what this world is. Two, you're aware of everything that it takes to survive here. You pay to survive. You pay to breathe. You pay to live. If you don't pay to live, you die. But somebody said they needed purpose in life, and it was to F to lay on their back and gap their legs for some dude to pull his pants down and pull out his genitals so that they could find meaning in life with their clothes off. And they weren't thinking about life. Trust me. They weren't thinking, they weren't thinking that. They were thinking about pleasure. I get it. But why did that result in a life, in a funeral? These people are creating funerals. These women they say they're giving birth, they're creating life. I'm sorry. Women have the power of life and death because whatever you put on this earth dies the minute it's born. You call it life. That soul knows better. Once it realizes where it's at, they realize you gave them a life sentence until it's over. Okay. It's just like somebody getting a life sentence, not forever living, a slow death that they did not ask for because of two idiots. Okay. Two idiots that let the world manipulate their minds to tell them that that's what you're supposed to do. Bring new souls from the spirit realm into this low vibrational trash can, garbage bin, toilet bowl of an earth, the lowest level of trash of all the planets. Earth is the trash planet. Earth is the trash planet. Trash. And there are people that love this trash and they don't want to part from it because they don't have any other purpose. Remember, they said their purpose in life, they needed you to give them purpose. So they never knew their purpose. So since they don't know their purpose, they need to latch on to new life to quote unquote keep giving a meaning. When they start getting old and they're, oh, I need something to keep me living, keep me breathing, have a kid. No, bitch, you have a kid. Oh, what's wrong? Did your portal close? The portal to life and death, it closed so you can no longer pull souls from the spirit realm into this earth. So now you're depending on another person's body and genitals to not think like you didn't, so that you could pull a soul from the spirit realm into a physical realm without reason, just because you want a purpose. And the only way you can find your purpose is with your naked, with your clothes off, letting somebody climb on you. That's your purpose. That makes no sense. That's why even nature, even the human body understands that at some point that portal needs to close or this world would be a huge mess. You have a 51-year-old gray-headed ass woman that got knocked up again with her eighth child, impoverished. She's knocked up at 50. Why in the fuck? I'm not trying to be mean. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean, but what the fuck are you doing? Somebody need to get their gram. Why are you out here screwing? You should be somewhere enjoying your life. Why the fuck? It's because a lot of women start panicking. Okay, dudes do too. When they get to that age range, 50 and stuff, if they don't know who they are, if they're not content with who they are, if they don't know their purpose, they will panic and they will turn to people decades younger than them to find purpose again. And then start telling the younger ones how mature they are. You're not even mature, bitch. So they could butter them up to energy swap with them and have those young people looking all old and ran down and shit while they skip off with the younger people's energy. You understand? Because they're scared. They're really scared of death. And that's why they had you, because they were scared to die. And they needed you to take care of them, to keep them alive, or to give them grandkids or great grandkids. They're afraid of death. It's parasitic as fuck. You understand? This is why. It ain't just old ass dudes, it's old ass women doing this shit too. To the 18-year-olds, they want to destroy and dismantle the Department of Education so they cannot be intelligent, to keep them dumbed down, because the less intelligent you are, the more you are to breed without even thinking it through. That's what happened in the Great Depression. Did you ever wonder why people were having 10 to 15 to 20 fucking kids in the middle of a fucking famine? They act like those kids were excited about coming to this earth with your dumb ass knowing fucking well. You understand? It's a fucking famine. This is what they want for the world right now. It's already it's billions of people on the earth, but they're worried about people being born because they need to keep this shit going. They need to be able to feed. They can't feed off no old soul. They want to feed off the young. They use them for a lot of reasons. You understand? They want to keep the young dumb, like they kept them dumb, except for those who could see. Even in their generations, it was people who was rebelling against that shit, and the whole community turned against those people because they didn't like their awareness. They thought people were being mean. So what they're doing, and what they're doing to Generation Z and A, which I feel horrible for, seeing so many of them get on camera and say that they don't know if they have any meaning anymore by the cost of living and all these things going on. And, you could see the sorrow on them. Some of them hate living with their parents. Okay. In my line of work and the things I do, you know, there was a girl the other day trying to get her own policy. Her parents wouldn't give her the information. She was living under her parents' roof, but she was wanting to be independent. She had a car and she just needed insurance. You understand? And all she needed was for her parents to give their license. They didn't need to be drivers on the policy, and they weren't going to be penalized for being on her policy. It's just that she lived with them. Do you know her parents refused to let that girl get a policy of her own so she could be insured? They didn't want her to drive. They didn't want her to, and this is a Gen A, this is a Gen Z, Gen A girl, late Gen Z, Gen A. A lot of these Gen Z A feel trapped, and it's fucking horrible that they have to be stuck with these fucking annoying, shriveled up fucking parents that knew what the fuck they were doing when they had them. They knew this world was collapsing. Yeah, I need a meaning. I need meaning. Get over here and let's F. I'm not worshiping no fucking woman or no man. I'm not telling you Happy Mother's Day, Happy Father's Day. I'm saying I feel sorry for the kid. I feel sorry for your mother. I feel sorry for your mother, motherfucker. I'm upset at this shit. I am. Okay. That's what I want to say. I feel sorry for the kid. Right? Yeah, I'm bored. Let's F. Yeah, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because I'm pissed off. You ever been so mad you laugh? I'm bored. Let's F. They fucking this generation up bad. See, even our leader of the world, I'm not going to say his name. I want you all to pay close attention to what's going on. There's a transference. The old refuse to let the young lead. The old wants to keep the young infantized with the mind of a child. The old refuse to let the young live when they were able to live and do all type of things. The old refuse to let go and lay the fuck down. Lay down, goddamn it. I'm not trying to be mean. But lay the fuck down. Shit. Stop sitting up and lay down. Fuck. Goddamn. Shit. They're trying to outlive the youth, but then they have a problem. If you outlive the youth, well, who gonna take care of us? That's what we had them for. That's what we had them for, right? So people are aging out, and they need the young people to make fucked up choices. These young people are smart, and I'm proud of them. They're smart. They're like, fuck that. Why the fuck would I sit up here with 2 pennies in my pocket, cock my leg up, pull your junk out? He pulled his junk out. She cracked her leg back. Yeah, hey, we got 2 cents. I got 2 cents. You got 2 cents. We got 4 cents together. Let's breathe. The fuck is that? These younger people are smarter than everybody. And I too was just like them and still am, and I'm a millennia, so I'm definitely enlightened. I'm not a millennia that's going to carry on them stupid fucking ways of the generations, the do as I say and as I do. I've never been there. I've always been futuristic. So you can imagine the type of looks I get from people because I'm not a follower. I don't have a baby daddy. I'm not interested in marriage. I don't want kids. I'm not doing anything to get them. So I'm a perfect example for someone that's Gen A, Gen Z to let them know you don't have to do this shit. Now, it's going to be people from my generation, a millennial, and a late age millennial too. You know what I mean? That well, we're going to take some of the people that's millennials are adapting to the mentality as to do as I say and as I do. That Bible shit. I'm not into the Bible shit. I don't do that shit. I actually had more respect to the tree of life and death because at least it told you. I have a problem with the individual that told people to stay away from the tree of life and death because you will awaken. Because why the fuck would you put the tree of life and death in a place that was infinite if you did not want them to know to punish them with this stupid ass story of Adam and Eve and how they got kicked out from the Garden of Eden because they went over to a tree of life and death that they were never supposed to touch, but you put it up there anyway. Instead of just telling them yourself, you wanted to keep them infantized and dumb and you wanted them to obey you for all of eternity because you created them, but they didn't ask you to create them. And you said they were being disobedient, but they didn't know the difference between obedience and disobedience. And so you punished them for not knowing, even though you created them yourself to punish. This sounds like the fucking parents. Well, I went through labor. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You went through labor because you fucked. Duh, shit. I'm not being insensitive. I'm sick of this. The whole world's supposed to worship you because you got in the mood and if and got caught. He got in the mood and if and now he got to pay child support. And how is this the world's problem? You knew this shit. So guess who got to suffer? The newest generations of all, the end of an era, which is Gen Z, and the beginning of an era, Gen A. They want to punish them. They want them being breeders. The old people before they check out, unless they're old and wise. If they're old and wise, they're enlightened, and no matter what their age, they're going to be futuristic. Be- But if they're old and dumb, they're going to be the ones that's going to keep that depression, the Great Depression, where they wanted women and dudes popping out 10 to 15 kids for the world to exploit because they want to feast off of them. They want to feast. They want Generation A and Z being backup batteries. So when their battery run out, they run to them to snap them on their back. No, bitch, die. Shit, fuck. I'm not trying to lay your old ass down. Shit, I ain't trying to be mean, but goddamn, lay down. Lay the fuck down. Shit. If you're not going to be an inspiration and show people how to stay in shape through fitness and eating healthy, then stop trying to swap lives you've lived. And I thought you loved the Lord. If you love the Lord, why are you scared to die? Some of the older people, don't be fooled by that gray hair and shit. All of them aren't wise. For the ones that are wise, they would never tell you to do something you do not want to do. Be careful. Don't be fooled. Generation Z and A and the millennials, motherfuckers, you too. Don't be fooled. Just because somebody old don't mean they're giving you good advice. You'll feel it in your soul. You know the difference. You're not too young to be enlightened. Don't let the world fool you. This world is punishing you for the fuck ups they made. They want you to sit. They feel like they're on their way out the earth and they're about to die, so they want to take everybody with them. No, you got to live a full fucking life. You've overlived, God damn it. It's overkill. You've lived more life than some of these young people will get a chance to live, and you still trying to live on. I'm not trying to knock you for trying to live, but fuck, why do you have to try to destroy everything before you check out, bitch? You don't want the younger people to have nothing. You don't want them to be able to have anything of their own. You want them to be up under you so you could drain their energy, living in your house, talking to them like they ain't shit, draining their youth. You looking good, they looking shriveled up like a raisin because you're draining them. You talking to them any type of way. Then you say, well, get your own. You know they can't because of the generation your old fucking asses created. You understand? You putting them down. They sit up in there under you. They trying to get free. And you reminding them that they can't without you. You want to keep them dependent, codependent, and the only one who benefits off that codependency is you. You got somebody to praise you, worship you, be there just in case you fall. You get sick, they could take care of you, a living maid. These generations were not created for that. They were created out of your ignorance. They were not created to be a motherfucking caretaker. If they want to take care of you, it's because it's out the kindness of their heart, not because they're free motherfucking nurse, bitch. Do you understand? I never get along with millennials to think like that. I'd be ready to crack their head open because out of respect for Generation Z and A, and I do respect them all. I do. I'm the enlightened one, futuristic. I never will be tied to an era or a generation, period. And I'm not going to be the ones. It's not going to be through me that you all suffer. You understand? It does something to my soul to see this shit. And I don't understand how people don't see what that must feel like. See, some of us, see, I came from two trash cans. So Gen Z, way before you were calling them out, I was calling them out too. So keep calling them out. These motherfuckers, some of y'all came through, get mad because you exposed their stupid ass behavior. And they think you're entitled and indebted to them for all life. If they trained and raised you right, they want you to get into this world and be free. They tell you about the truth of this world and not want to keep you codependent on them so that they can feel important. They can brag about, see, they don't even want to leave me. See, they don't even want to leave my side. They're like a golden retriever. And and that's not it. They want to leave you, bitch. They want to get out into this world and experience things. You're psyching yourself out. Okay. Uh-uh. Our generation is the next in line. The millennials is you gonna make or break this thing, because the previous generations, some of them was rebels too. You understand? It wasn't a lot of them though. Okay, it wasn't a lot of them because people seen they used examples. They made examples out of people. You understand? Um, we're in every generation, right? Hold on, what's this? We're in every generation. Yes, PLTJ5 is D92103. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, all right, because I feel like I have to say these things because I hate when generations act like they've never been these generations' ages before. And to put yourself in the mindset, PLTJ5SD, I appreciate it. I'm putting myself in the mindset of what it must feel like. And I see so many older generations making fun of, putting down Generation Z and A. Bitch, you're mad that you're old. And you act like they act like they've never been 18 before. You understand? You don't understand. People couldn't understand them either. People couldn't understand. When they were 18, nobody understood them either. So people got to cut that shit out. Okay, just because you've been breathing like a motherfucking dragon and you met Jesus yourself and you met Moses, you met Abraham, doesn't mean you know every motherfucking thing. And it doesn't give you the right to sit up there and try to run people's life like that. Where do people get this? Because you've been breathing longer. Now you can control everybody. And this is the gag right here. This is the gag. Okay. If people are in love with the Lord like they said they are and they ready to go to heaven, why they cling to this earth like that? If you're ready to go to heaven and you of that age group, why are you in the concerns of young people that will be living and doing what the fuck they want? When you dead, it don't matter what the fuck you want. They're gonna do what they want regardless. You're going to die. So why the fuck are you keep trying to cling and control this world to have some relevancy? That's what I'm noticing about them, including the leader of this world right now. All these motherfuckers are old and they feel like since they can't be in this world and they can't enjoy it and they've enjoyed enough, motherfucker, you climbing 90. You almost 1,000. You almost 5 billion years old. You've been on this earth. You outlived the fucking dinosaurs, and you still trying to control the world from a graveyard. And they are mad to see that life will go on, and they don't want that. They don't want to be like any other person on this earth. They don't want to understand. They don't want to be honest with themselves that life will go on without them. They want power, even in death. They want power like George Washington. They want power like all these people on the money, the big faces, blue faces. They want power like them. How they control the earth from a graveyard through money. Their faces forever on that money, and they are like a seance. People are constantly pulling at the souls of these dead presidents who run this world through a graveyard. You understand? Through the money that you spend to be able to have control on whether you live, how you live, and how long you live based upon the money that you have or lack. based upon the faces on that fucking money that came from trees. The energy is strong. If people know about necromancy, I know all about necromancy. Seances, I know all about the spiritual realm as well. Okay? So people got to understand if you're in the land of the living and they're in the land of the dead in the spiritual realm, they spirits can't truly ascend if the land of the living is constantly, every person who spends money, whether they know it or not, is constantly pulling at the souls of these dead with these faces on this money, depending on the denomination of the money. $100 bill, $50 bill, $20 bill, $10 bill, $5 bill, $1 bill. Okay? The bigger the bill, the more power that money holds. So when you get to like $100 bills, everybody salivates at the idea of a $100 bill, several of them, because the denomination and how much power that holds. That president particularly would never be able to rest because people are continuously pulling at their souls in the land of the living in a place they used to be. They are now in the spiritual plane. Okay, so people who don't understand necromancy and seances, I'm trying to get you a little piece of a piece now because I have a good way of translating in a message. Okay, think about it. These people been dead for a long time. They got power over how you live now from a graveyard because they cling to this earthly world and they know they won't elevate anywhere else after it. The only power they have is this world. So even when their body is dead and their souls are wayward, their souls have nowhere to go. They will continue to try to run this world from a graveyard because that's the only power they've ever had and they can't let it go, including the leaders of this world right now. That if they can't be in this earth and enjoy it, they know they're on their way to death. They know they're on their way to a motherfucking graveyard, that they don't want you to enjoy the luxuries either. And they want to put as many things in place to make sure you don't. So you need to get elevated and enlightened and understand some things so that when these things happen in the world, you'll be just fine. You got to find new ways of living for generations in there. You don't have to live a traditional lame ass motherfucking lifestyle. That bitch funky ass shit. You don't have to live that way. Who told you that that's the only way to live? You don't have to do that. If you're a girl, you don't have to be knocked up. If you're a dude, you don't have to be. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You could create your own way of living. You don't want to create this shit. What work for other people ain't gonna work for you. You could be as creative as you want to be. After all, you're not. The older generations aren't catching the attention of the newer generations because it's not meant to be that way. They're not going to be interested in what you're doing. They're not interested in your raggedy ass wars. You sitting up there with your face puffed up like a fucking puffer fish. You humped over talking about a war. And your old ass ain't gonna fight it. So what the fuck you talking about? They're the only ones keeping this lame ass shit up. Shit. The younger people is more concerned with things that the shit that you had in abundance that you say was so difficult is now with all this technology hard to come by for generations that's just graduating high school and they gotta live with their fucking parents. I know to you it's like, oh, it's cool, but not when somebody breathing down your neck. You don't have any freedom and privacy. You understand? And what they're trying to do is lower the age of consent so that the old can latch on to the young again. They want the old to be able to have their fair share of all the youth so that all the younger dudes, they will not have a chance. See, some of these girls ain't interested in the first place. But they like, shit, you think I'm finna be knocked up? Bitch, you got me fucked up. But the younger girls, you would think they would be with someone their age, right? This is where the old dudes come in. Well, they slimy ass, yeah, girl, I got a house over here. I'm funky and my ass stink, but I'm trying to live. You gonna give me meaning, girl? And the young dude sitting over there like, that's fucked up. Cause he knew in comparison to that old dude, then let himself go and spread on some motherfucking paint on his head and put some goddamn Home Depot paint on his goddamn beard. He understands that when it come down to dough, and that dude might not even have that much. Okay, he might be old, but he may not have that much more than a younger dude. He understands that the way this world is set up right now, the younger girls, it's fair game to dudes in their 50s, 60s, 70s, and God forbid, fucking 80s. I can still have kids if I want to. I can still squirt them out. Yo, it's so gross. Ugh. Ugh, God. I almost threw up. Hold on one second. Oh, God. That motherfucker said, I'm 70, but I can still create if I want to. And what type of kid? What type of quality of life do you think this little kid is going to have? Okay. You're fucking 100. Talking about I can still make them if I want to. Y'all women running out of time, but we can still make them. Hey, they might be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I won't see it. I'll be in the grave. It's so fucked up. Okay. It's so fucked up. It's so weird. Right? And they're getting angry at Generation Z and some of the millennials like myself. They want to know how the fuck. They want to know how I made it through all these generations without being a baby mama. The fuck, I'm not interested in nobody, man. I seen this shit at a young age. Just like Gen Z and Gen A do. They see this shit. I was enlightened at a very young age and I knew I wasn't doing this shit. So I wasn't finna be around nobody put me in that situation. They get mad at this generation. They keeping tabs. You know something is wrong when people are taking quota of what you do with your own body, bro. I thought this was the world, the land of the free. It never was. Okay. They keep tabs of how many. They said 15 to 19-year-olds. Why aren't they reproducing? Y'all better be careful. And for the people out there with kids, they talk about us child free people. We don't have to be worried about what's going to happen to kids, but we still feel sorry for them because these kids in danger. They in danger. If you see them coming up missing like that in droves, you know what's going on. You know what's going on. Okay. They finna lower that age of consent. I hope you know that. Okay. A lot of old people are still on this earth. I ain't trying to be rude. I'm not doing ageism or anything like that. But they live in a very long time. All right. When that happens, it looks like the younger people are dying quicker than the older people, and they brag about it. It just means they hard headed. They hard headed. That's why. Who gonna take care of you though? Hmm? Right? See, a lot of us were created for retirement plans, and that shit backfiring. And since it's backfiring, they're trying to take away the things that other generations had to make the other generations suffer to force you to do it. And that ain't how I do it. See, this is where abuse rates are going to skyrocket. You understand? There's going, and it's sad. I'm telling you all right now what's getting ready to happen out here in this world. There's going to be a rise of, I ain't trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude because I have respect for some elders, not all of them, but the ones who have some sense, the ones who are futuristic, I really respect and admire those who are futuristic, right? It's going to be a rise in elder abuse, bro. It's going to be a rise in child abuse for kids that is born that suffer because their parents realize that while they were effing and having all the fun in the world, they can't take care of them. And they're going to, I keep seeing these damn videos. There's a 17-year-old girl that they recently just found, and the mom had her buried in the house. Okay. There's a dude in South Carolina just took his whole family out. There's another dude in Louisiana just took eight of his eight kids out. You understand? David is a goddamn fool. See, when I told you all before, the people are pretty much reproducing anything at this point. Remember when I told you that a few minutes ago? How people don't think, people don't plan, people don't even know who they're dealing with. Whoever had David, his parents, I don't care if his parent was a preacher, they'd be the worst ones. Some people don't realize that the secrets held in families are bound to come out through one of their family members. All the stuff they think they can sweep under the rug by going to church and praying and all that shit, and you do people dirty every day, it's going to come out through one of your kids or grandkids. And they're going to be embarrassed. And they're going to act like, look at me, I'm praying, I'm reading the Bible. This never happens. What they're not telling is the things that went on in that family. Okay? That's what they're not saying. And I can see straight through David. It's a lot of shit that went on in his family line, both sides, that was hidden, that was swept under the rug, okay, from his family members and shit they probably seen with him growing up, like a little Ted Bundy, like a little Charles Manson. People seen the signs, but they didn't say nothing about it because as long as he get up and get out of here and get away from me, they seen it all over again. It was somebody else in his family that was the same way. Trust me. You understand? Okay? It was somebody else in his family just as worse as him that never got caught. And I believe when they do some dirt digging in his family line, it's going to come out. I'm telling you, I can feel it strong. David, or the son of David, or whatever his name is a goddamn fool. You know what I mean? Right? That's what I think about the David situation and happened to that young girl. See, what happens is parents that reproduce kids. Why is your kid hanging out with a grown dude? Why is your teenager in a grown dude face? Why aren't you keeping tabs on her? What makes her uncomfortable about being around her own family to where she wants to run off? See, people want to blame the girls and blame these young kids for running away. What are they running from? I come from an abusive household. I come from two trash cans of parents, two bitches that I've gone no contact with. And when they die, man, don't tell me, mother. What you telling me for, bitch? You know what I'm saying? See, some kids be running away from shit that's going on at home and they run into bigger situations if they are not careful. And what happened is she ran from something. Don't every time people, parents and family members get up there and they can fool y'all. We're perfect, we get along, we don't understand. You know that girl was missing. What's she running from? Okay. Right? People don't understand what type of rim this is. He had a lot of shit going on in his family line, and she had a lot of things going on in her bloodline. They had nothing to do with her, but energy was all on her. She's like a magnet, and stuff that had nothing to do with her attracted him. It's almost like he could read her energy. Oh, she the perfect type for me. And the energy in him was shit that's with his bloodline already. It's somebody in his family. Other dudes in his family did the same thing he did and got away with it. Trust me. He ain't the only one. And she was like the perfect target for him based on the energy in her bloodline and stuff going on in her family. That orphan spirit. She had an orphan spirit, spirit of an orphan, you know? An orphan, somebody who feels like nobody understands them, that feels outcasted, black sheep. I don't belong here. That's what made her run. And she ran into a bigger problem, right into a damn lion's den. And he seen her as the perfect target. He felt, look, nobody would know. She a runaway. I'm telling you right now, she a runaway. People gonna believe me. I got money. She didn't. You know, they just think she's somewhere running away again, because she probably opened up and told him all about it. That she's ran away plenty of times, and he probably thinking in the back of his mind, this is the perfect target. I could just say, hey, what make you think it's me? She been running away. What make you think I did it? She probably somewhere running away again, right? She was his perfect target, which means there were other predators in his family line. He ain't the only one. He's the only one that got caught to the way that he got. You understand? And she wasn't the only runaway in her bloodline. She was running away from something. You understand? She was running from something. Someone, something she didn't want to do, something she was tired of seeing, way she was tired of getting treated. She was tired of getting talked to a certain way, things she was tired of seeing. She wanted something different. It wasn't just about her being young and dumb. I hate when people say that, young and dumb. Well, bitch, for you, I mean, you were young and dumb. Shut up. Why did they tie it with old and ran down? Shut the fuck up. If you're gonna call them young and dumb, that you old and ran down. Shut up. Lay down. Shit. I hate when they always try to tie two words together that don't match. Call it young and learning, because a young mind can't be dumb. A young mind can learn way more than an old mind can. So how they young and dumb? A 5-year-old can learn several different languages if you teach them all at one time. They can learn quicker than any old motherfucker. So please don't call them young and dumb. Just call them young. They haven't got enough information yet. Because if you take a 5-year-old and put them down and you say, I'm gonna teach you Spanish, I'm gonna teach you French, I'm gonna teach you all these languages, the kid's gonna pick up on it quick. They're gonna start responding to you. So now when they're older, they're trilingual, right? There's something going on in both of their bloodlines. And they were drawn to each other, but unfortunately it cost her life. So don't let people, family members, get up there acting like they were so perfect and they were just so loving. Ain't no way. You know when your family member missing. And if they ran away one time and another time, right? The bottom, the common denominator is why they're running. What is going on? And why was she attracted to someone like him? You can't blame her the way you can blame somebody grown as hell, right? Because a younger person is going to go off of what they know and what they're familiar with. David was familiar to her. Even if she didn't know him like that, his energy was familiar to her. Okay? The way that he carried himself, the way that he act, the sociopathic nature of David, the narcissism of David, sociopathy, is something that drew her in. At 15, you got to understand you only have 15 years of life. So you've learned patterns, all right? And since you've learned patterns, sometimes people are comfortable with the familiar, even if they run away. Okay, this is comfortable to me. It's not the people I'm running from, but I understand this better, so I'm okay over here, right? She was drawn to him because something in her family line, someone was similar to him, whether it be somebody was a narcissist in her family, somebody was sociopathic, because he was both, and very dangerous and calm on the exterior, a very good manipulator. Who in her family was a manipulator? Who was the narcissist? Who was the head honcho in charge of her family that had very similar energy to David, that she felt comfortable being around him? What drew her to him? Okay. It ain't because of race. So let's throw that out. Okay. Regardless of race and the way we all look, we all have energy. Some of us are attracted to familiar energy. We call that familiar spirits. If you aren't able to, she was too young to work on herself and understand that yet. But when you're grown, if you don't work on these things that's in your family line, the shit that you don't want to be around, the reason that some of you all are estranged, like me, the reason why y'all went no contact, if you don't pay attention to patterns and work on that shit, you're going to attract the motherfuckers and another person out here. She was too young to know that. Us grown people know better. You understand? That's why people can leave their family members and end up dating a fucking someone just like their dumbass family member. If you got a weird ass mom, narcissistic biatch, these dudes end up with their mama. These girls end up with their slow ass pop. If he was a narcissist or bigot bitch, they end up with someone like that. If they don't work on themselves. If they're not serious enough about staying to themselves and understanding themselves. But see, she was just 15. There are grown ass people out here that see this stuff and the patterns continue. So I'm telling you, it was patterns in her family line. Had nothing to do with her. And shit going on in his family line. And their energies that was on both of them attracted each other. Okay. He, being a narcissist and a sociopath, played things out in his head and said, I'm gonna get away with this shit. I'm gonna do it. This gonna be one of my bodies. There's a spirit in his family. He ain't the only one. Okay. He said, man, ain't nobody gonna think it was me. She a runaway. He probably told him that. She a runaway. You know, look, we were together. This is what happened. I only wish the best for her. I never would have done anything like that. But he was so stupid, he made songs about it. Dumbass. And I did it, and then I took it, and I stab. But shut your ass up. These are the dumbest fucking criminals I've ever seen. David is, they should call him Dummit. Dummit. Not David, Dummy. Slappy the Puppet, Dummy. That should be his new rap name. And in prison, it's going to be Soapy. When he go to prison, his new name going to be Soapy. Drop the Soapy. He going to be rapping while he picking up soap. And do that little rap you did again? Hey, throw that soap all the way across the shower. Throw that soap all the way over there. Why you want to throw the soap? Don't worry about it. Just go get it. Go get it. It's over there. Yeah, we're gonna play Soapy. Your new name is Soapy in here. The rap. We like the little raps you do. Like, do the rap you did. Shit. Don't act shy. Rap. Shit. The soap over there. Go pick it up. We want to see you walk. Ow! Right? He gonna be having fun in prison. Don't worry about it. But when you are so sociopathic, you plan out the murking in your mind. Plan out the interrogation if there is one. Have an alibi just in case. He planned all this shit out at his young age. For him to be that good at that shit means that spirit is very much alive and well in his bloodline, strong. He is not the only one. I'm telling you right now. Okay? He is not the only one. Let them sit down and have David tell you about his family. Now, family photos can tell a lot. I don't care if everybody's dressed up in ties and suits. The eyes of the kids, their eyes will tell you everything. The smile on their face, but their eyes won't match. See, when I was growing up, me and my sister had sad ass eyes. We were forced to smile. And the shit that went on in the house we lived in was a complete fucking hell. You understand? We couldn't tell nobody, but our eyes told it all. That's how you could tell, man. You got to have a train eye to know what's going on with somebody underage. You could see it in their eyes. They can have the biggest smile, but their eyes are screaming for help. Okay? Their eyes are sad. It doesn't match their face. And when people say they were happy, they were smiling, shut the fuck up. That's what you want to believe. They were not happy. Yes, they were smiling because they were trained to stuff their feelings down and put on a show like most narcissists tell them to do to keep up a fucking image of perfection. They were sad, bitch. They were sad. They weren't happy. You were happy that no one could tell that you were abusing them. But they were sad, bitch. Okay? And so was the girl. Okay? And he succumbed to whatever spirits that was in his family suppressing abuse and suppressing certain thoughts of the mind that shouldn't be acted out. He succumbed to that shit because it's been going on in his family for a minute. And I'm telling you, he probably come from a church background. They all derive from that. So did Charles Manson. Charles Manson came from a church background too. He had a deep hatred for one of his parents, and he started out abusing animals at a young age. Abusing animals. They found them all in the backyard, all in the woods of what he did, and how he would come in and act like a whole nother person, smiling and giggling. Same thing with Jeffrey Dahmer. They have a certain prototype. They have a certain way that they are at a young age that people ignore. And people say, well, they come from church going parents. They come from good. That's what you see, not what's really going on. It's gonna come out with David. I'm telling you, I could look at him and looked him up and down. And I couldn't even look at him, but I seen whatever spirit was on him that's been in his family for a very long time, longer than he been alive. He ain't longer. He's not old enough to have experienced all the shit that plagues his family. Strong. This is what I'm talking about women. Women can't be slow. You understand? Women have to be ahead of the game. It sucks, but you have to be ahead of the game. You cannot let every motherfucker. You shouldn't be letting nobody come through your body as far as like making people come into this earth. Okay. But if you're going to do this, if you're a woman and you're going to do that, you better make sure you know what type of dude you laying with. And the same for dudes. You better know what type of woman you dealing with. You better know what the fuck plague their family lines. If you date and that don't mean you gotta reproduce, shit. Y'all may need to just be straight up about the shit that plague your family line. Just like that girl found her way back to her own family members through him. And she probably thought he a different race. It's different. Man, race don't got shit to do with energy. I'm telling you. That's why this world is fucked up. They keep focusing on what people look like. Oh, they black, they white. You know? Don't be fooled to get you fucked up out here. Okay? Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons. Straight up. Straight up. You know what I mean? A lot of people got it confused. A lot of women need to be ahead of the game. Okay? Stop calling it just a womb. Call it a portal. And I bet you'll be more mindful of it. People are looking for portals all over this world. Oh, it's a portal. The portal's in your body for a reason. Because you're the one responsible for it. You have no fucking idea what's walking into this world because we all start out the same, unable to walk for ourselves, can't feed ourselves, can't hold our own head up, we can't change ourselves, we can't even dress ourselves. So you can't see it then. And they have no idea what world they're walking into either. They don't know what family line they're being placed into. They don't know what the fuck this shit is. But here's the thing about genetics. Here's the thing about what people transfer. I noticed that the worst family lines transfer shit that don't nobody want. They pass down shit don't nobody want. They ain't passing down no money, and they're not passing down shit that people could benefit. They passing down raggedy ass shit, bitch. You ain't passing down shit. You ain't had shit, and you knew that. You passing down shit don't nobody benefit from. Not even you. You ain't want that. That's why you kept it a secret. But your kid, your grandkid, end up telling on your ass either by the shit they do that the whole world can see, or the things they say about you, and you embarrassed. They better be careful. You understand? You can't silence the spirit. You can't silence energy. Ain't a fucking thing you could do about that. Because the body ain't shit compared to a spirit. The body ain't shit. You can make yourself look damn near anywhere. Look at Madonna. You know, motherfucking well, Madonna don't look like that. You could go and get a good surgeon. Okay. And there's a surgeon out of California that's one of the best surgeons of all time. I've seen his work. This motherfucker could make you look the way you looked at fucking 20. These people damn near 80. They make them look like their younger self. I forgot his name. I think his name is Cedric. All of these celebrities are going to him. Okay. And the ages that they're trying to go back to is the ages that some of you are. Some of you all don't know your power. Gen Z, Gen Z, all of you use your youth for at your advantage. Don't let nobody take advantage of you and treat you like you're stupid and naive and ignorant. You are not. You could recite these goddamn songs. It's dumb as fuck. Some of y'all are reciting David's stupid ass lyrics. And then I stand, I stamp, but shut the fuck up. That shit didn't even sound good. Who was his audience? Because I'm wondering, I just watched 2 clips of his shit and got mad and almost punched my own phone. Yeah, I almost punched my own phone and broke my own knuckles at that shit. Just seeing his face pissed me off. I couldn't do it. And he just knew he was sounding good. And then I lay down here and I think about her, her, her. I'm like, who in the fuck is listening to this? Somebody listening to this shit? That's what I was thinking. Who is his audience? And look how he spelled his name. This shit look demonic. D4D. D4VD. Like, son of Sam. Like, people be missing it, right? Everybody in this world isn't good people. Every spirit in this world is not good. Y'all better understand it. One second, let me get something to put this up here. One. Okay, there we go. All right, I had to re up battery wise. A lot of people, let me turn this down some. One sec. All right. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, people need to understand what type of world this is, and there's a reason why they fill people's life of nothing but working, paying bills. And I know people got to be smart about this shit. You know, you weren't put on this earth to just work and pay bills and then die, and have a little meaning by going ahead and breed more people. This is what I don't understand about fucking adults, and how adults could be so fucking dumb. You think I don't give a fuck? You know what this world is, right? I don't get this shit. Because some of these adults think they're powerless. I'm talking about old motherfucking adults that's grown enough to know better, right? You see what world this is, and you know what you have to do to survive in this world. But yet you turn around because you say you want to start a fucking family, knowing what the fuck this. What you setting your kids up? You setting them up. You the first fool. You set them up because you know. Then you sit back and tell people how hard it is. Duh, bitch. Duh. Shit difficult. You ain't been know that? What the fuck? There's a reason why this realm that we live in for now, because there are other realms, okay? There are other realms, and this is not the one you want to keep coming back to this trash. If there are other realms, obviously there are. Ain't no if there are, because these motherfuckers trying to get there. They don't want to have to die. These some of these motherfuckers that's over this world, that's good and old too. They don't want to die. They don't want their body to die. They are scared as fuck. They're more scared than younger people. The younger people seem like they giving up and shit, and that's not a good sign. When you see the younger people giving up, that's a failure of the old motherfucker. You failed, motherfucker. Not the younger people. They're not the one that failed. The old motherfuckers failed. Because it ain't just about laying on your back, breathing, and throwing your funky ass legs up, and these dudes with they stinking ass D dashing balls, with they old ass with gray balls and shit. You sit up here creating all these lies. That mean the old people failed. How the fuck can a 15-year-old fail? A 18-year-old fail, 19-year-old fail, and they just only literally been on the earth 19 fucking years. Even a 20 something year old. That ain't shit compared to somebody like 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. God damn, motherfucker. You want to take all the goodness with you and leave scraps behind? So many people are scared as fuck. They talk about God and Jesus and the Lord all day and all this, but when it come down to death, they scared as fuck. That's how you know it's a setup. Even religion seem to be a setup. Because if you in that love of the Lord, you shouldn't be scared of shit. You should know He got you. But the truth is showing because you clinging to this earth. You wanna run this world. You're not preparing for wherever else you're going. You want to run this world and everybody in it. They telling on themselves. You understand? They telling on themselves. So this generation is gonna have to get wise, and they're shocked at these generations' ability to think proactively, logically. They don't like that shit. Like what the fuck? No, you supposed we were banking on y'all breeding and shit. That's why we locked y'all together in for COVID. We were banking on y'all laying up and just breeding with each other out of ignorance. All right. The shutdown, the expectation was to get the birth rate up. Okay. That didn't happen. It backfired. The lockdown was meant to have women and men that barely knew each other reproducing, and by the time the lockdown was over, they would have broken up. Right? It didn't happen like that. Okay. So now they got something else, this horror about horror, this stupid ass shit that's coming out. Well, people that went on a cruise ship and all of a sudden the rat droppings was on the boat. Yeah, I'm sick of this shit. This world is dumb. It ain't funny. I'm just saying. And then they let you know the world is fucked up because they on a cruise ship. They kept them out there, but then they say, you know what? Let's send them out to society. You know, and then let's act shocked when it's Resident Evil. You never seen that movie Resident Evil? When people started looking dumb as fuck and shit got bad, and people were running from the people who were all infected and shit because they let them all out. They ain't even heal them first, so they didn't let them loose. Okay, they act like they have no idea. And when shit, they come on now, they planning this shit. But this is the perfect time that they worry about the birth rate. So this is what they want. They want y'all to be stupid. Okay, horror virus, and all this shit. All right, during the pandemic, it's the pandemic. They wanted y'all to be effing in the middle of a fucking famine. Is something wrong with people? Are humans dumb, or are they dumb, stupid, or dumb? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Huh? In the middle of a pandemic, they wanted you to say, "This is the perfect time to breed." I know everybody coughing all over the place. Rat droppings, ain't nothing a little rat droppings. Ain't nothing wrong with a little rat dropping. It's just sweep it to the side, okay? And this the perfect sweep the rat droppings to the side. Let's focus on the birth rate. Yeah, just take a broom and the little pellets, sweep them little pellets to the side. All right, and put the broom and dustpan in the corner and the pellets too. Don't even put them in the trash. Just sweep it to the side. Now let's focus on the real thing at hand, the birth rate. Speaking of the birth rate, so it is rat droppings in the damn goddamn hospital. Y'all humans, they lost their damn mind. They ain't worried about it. They say, look, Generation Z, Generation A, we sick of this shit. Now we tired of y'all. Now we tried to play nice. Now you graduated, great job. All right, whatever. Now we need y'all to start reproducing. All right, ain't none of little rat pellets gonna hurt. The fuck? Yeah, we let them off the ship. So what? So what? So what? Don't worry about that. No, we need to be worrying about let's put more people on the earth. So it could be Resident Evil. Oh shit. Oh, y'all, what the fuck is wrong with this world, bro? And they mad as hell at Generation Z and A and the millennials who didn't fall for the bait. And you motherfuckers, that damn it, you sons of bitches, y'all supposed to be breeding. Yeah. She be clocking. Yeah, you better be clocking this shit. Oh my god. I'm watching you live. Yay, I'm glad you are back making content. I am. I'm gonna dedicate more to this side, even if it's just a little bit, because there are some things that you all need to discuss, some things that you all may be aware of that I'm not aware of, and some shit that I need to get off my chest. I'm always be for I'm an antinatalist. Okay. All right. I am. I'm not one of I'm not see when people think of antinatalist, they think of somebody just sloppy. Just sloppy and shit. Space falling off the bone, body falling down. Right? Why they always anytime there's somebody who is serious about what they believe in and it happens to go against the grain, they always got to come up with a description of somebody that's fucked up. That ain't me. Okay, I'm just a logical person, and a lot of you all are too. I'm intelligent. You're intelligent. We're intelligent, right? We put fear into this world because they're like, oh my god, They were never supposed to use their mind. We're not the only one. We're not the brand new ones with this shit. Do you know way before even in Jesus' time, do you know there were people talking just like us? Okay, for people that believe in the story of Jesus, that was a messenger. Okay, a messenger. And they hated his message. During that time there were people just like us. So she be clocking, it's not just us. Those type of people were hunted down and disposed of because they didn't want that information spreading. It's not about people not being able to do with their body whatever they want. You can do whatever you want with your body. You know what I mean? It's just about thinking about what you're doing. Okay. They don't care about your kids or you. It's about what those kids can do for them. People who are at the top will never want to be a normal person. They never. So if they got to sacrifice you and your body so you can breathe to keep them up there, they are not going to come to no, they're not going to be no regular person. Fuck that. Shit. They need some of y'all creating people to stay in prison. They need some of y'all creating people to fill up the goddamn morgues. They want every race, every group, and the stereotypes that they associate with these groups is what they want to continue. So keep this thing going. You know what I mean? And they make you think that you're doing your little part by keeping your lineage. I don't give a fuck about keeping my lineage going. I don't. Somebody else gonna do it. I don't give a fuck about that. My lineage is dumb as fuck. Shit. They ain't shit to continue. I'm me. I'm not them. And they not gonna live through me if that's what they thought. You ain't living through me. Shit. And what is it with the next generation gotta save the bloodline? Make it the fuck out of here, bro. So you what the fuck? Save the what? So their purpose of breeding and breathing on this earth with enough shit going on is to save their bloodline. Oh my God. Oh God. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Oh no. Virgo Knight says I'm only 33 and dream. Man, look, I'm gonna need y'all to I definitely understand. Damn. 33, that means you're a young millennial. Or are you? Are you a Gen Z or are you a young millennial? 33. So you're like 93 or something like that. You know what I mean? You're like a late millennial or early Gen Zer, right? I understand. Y'all gotta take good care of yourself, and I believe you do. Virgo, yeah, you take care of yourself. I know that, so I ain't worried about you. But one thing I understand is you can't get burned out for helping other people who don't help themselves. So that's one way that you can balance yourself out, Virgo Nights. I know you like to help people, but sometimes some people don't want to help themselves, and don't expect for them to show appreciation for the help you give them. That can leave you feeling drained. And when you need the things that you gladly and willingly help others with, they don't give it to you in return. You'll see. Keep on drinking that water, eating them fruits and vegetables. Less is more. Okay. A lot of people like to brag about how many bills they create and how much shit costs. I'm not one of those people. I take pride in the things I put in my body and the peace I give myself and the silence I give myself. A lot of people thought I was a Virgo because of the way I live my life. I'm pretty much damn near. I'm not a hermit, but I'm an introvert. You know what I mean? I'm an introvert. Um, I understand Virgos a lot. Strong Aries and Aquarius energy. So I like my own company a lot, and I take pride in shit to keep my health right, in silence and just sitting to myself. Stuff that people can't do in this world. They find it shocking. They don't want to deal with themselves. So for this generation, you're gonna have to create something different for yourself. You don't have to live the traditional lifestyle. The way you live your life doesn't need to be understood by other people. You don't have to be understood by other people. You don't. People don't have to approve of the fucking things you do to give you peace. You know what I mean? And you don't have to feel like you have to save everybody around you to have purpose in life because they won't say they so. Especially Virgos, because y'all go through this so much. Like it's fucked up, and people would take advantage of that shit. You don't have to do that. So Virgo Knights, nice name. Glad to see you. And she be clocking says, I hope I put that up there. I hope people did see that. I thought I put your. I don't even think. Hold on. Let me try this again. Because you probably didn't even. I'll make sure I put you up here because they might not have even seen you. Virgo Knights. I want to make sure people did see your message. You know, Yeah, I got to turn to some of these holistic, homeopathic, alternative medicine, Reiki. Some of you all are being called to be Reiki healers and get outside of the norm things. You know what I'm saying? The traditional ways of living. A lot of us, with the health system, educational system going on the decline, dismantling of the healthcare system, a lot of you all have been interested in things like homeopathy. Um, alternative medicine, acupuncture, Reiki healers, massage therapy. This shit is going to be needed even more. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Herbalism. And how knowing the difference between botany, knowing about plants and the herbs and the uses of them. This shit is going to make a comeback quick because what's going on in these hospitals is fucked up. You know what I mean? And they're depending on you to fuck your life up. Drinking, smoking, drugging. You see what happens to the people in Texas? I'm not out there. I'm just keeping it honest. I'm not. People probably think I'm lame. I'll be lame. I ain't messing with nobody. I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody fucking spirits. I'm very deeply in tune spiritually, so I can't be laying down with nobody, motherfucker. Call me lame, but I'm healthy as hell. I ain't finna be sleeping with nobody. Get the fuck on. Shit. Now, I'm not saying that's everybody path. Some people can. It's all about who you decide to be with if that's what you want. But I'm telling you out here, y'all better be careful. Okay? A lot of these diseases is out here. People running around not even giving a fuck. Okay? They don't give a fuck about they don't give a fuck. And you put that on top of these man-made diseases, these man-made plagues is out here, plagues all over the place, coronavirus, all this shit, on top of people not taking care of their body, laying down with anybody, collecting all type of motherfucking spirits on them, and then bring that shit over to you. Man, you getting punched in your mouth. Soon as I see, I'm bad, yeah, right in the mouth, yeah, for no reason. Damn, you slapped me. Fucking sure did. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna make that sound too. As soon as I slap him, yeah. What the fuck was that? Why you made that sound? Was that you out your damn mind? Had to make the sound to go with a slap. Get out of here. So she be clocking says to me, antinatalists are just like I am. I'm both. I'm child free and an antinatalist. And I didn't even know what antinatalism was when I was younger, but I always said, even when I was 7 and 8 and 9 years old, I never want to come back to this shit. Because the shit I grew up around and the shit I grew up being around, I knew I never wanted to come back to this shit. So I didn't even know what antinatalism was. And when I got grown, I figured out what it was, and I knew I was that. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't doing that. Ain't nobody on this earth I'll continue their bloodline. Fuck their bloodline. Mine too. Shit. Except for the people in my bloodline that was legit, much respect to them, but I'm not living for them. I'm not living for them. You got your own path in life. People try to put their responsibilities on the new generation. All they baggage and shit they didn't heal onto them. What type of shit, bitch? Get your shit together. Stop putting that dead weight on them. And sitting back, telling me, I gave birth. I guess more than that, bitch. Shit. I hate when people say that. They gave birth. So what? What else? Shit. Their life is going down a slippery slope. You keep talking about what you did. That's a part of it. I'm tired of this shit. Look at this fucking world. And you over there, nah. Yeah, you said to me antinatalists are just child free, but with more empathy. Yes, yes. I feel bad for the generations that may get put on this fucking earth. I'm both child free and antinatalist. Damn near a little bit of an anarchist. Okay? And atheist. It's not that I don't believe in God, it's just that I'm a spiritualist. So I don't believe in the Bible textbook version that they use to control a world that likes wars and likes division and likes to look down on people from different cultures. How the fuck can you believe in a God you've never seen and put a face on them? But you see people with different nationalities and you want to look down on a few. Fuck out of here. That's not the real way. And I'm not going for that shit. I know there's a higher power and I can feel it in my soul. Everybody on this earth can. Animals can feel it, whatever the real deal is. The sun has power in the sky. Even the natives that they tried to take out in this earth, the natives worship the ground, the moon, the stars, nature. There was no church bullshit. They worship nature. They gave respect to everything around them. They didn't just take shit. They get asked for permission first. These motherfuckers talk about God came from Jerusalem, but you brought him to America, but you don't like the people from Jerusalem. Hold on, man. Then you'd have created an image for someone that came from the north, the Mediterranean, and you bring them over the image in the so-called religion. But even Jesus himself, there was no religion for Jesus because he was killed by the people in the church for being different. He did not rock with those people. He didn't chill with those people. He did his own thing. Religion didn't come about until after they killed him to try to make money and market his death for being different. So they need to stop. And you know, the money making business exploitation side of the world is the United States, the land of illusions. Fake as fuck. Well, I love them. I love them. I love them. Get the fuck out my face. The camera off. Don't touch me. Oh, the camera on. I love you. I love you. As soon as the camera on, get the fuck away from me. What you touching me for? You bitch. Oh, the camera rolling. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. They're finna call him a bitch. The camera rolling. Babe. Baby. Babe. Hey, babe. They has be getting caught all the time. Soon as the camera start rolling, they all of a sudden, and I'm helping someone, they're homeless. Could you bring out the meals? Could you bring out the meals, please? And the camera girl, get the fuck out my face. Shit, give me the fucking meals. Give me the camera on. The free. I mean, this is free. This is all free. As a matter of fact, here go $1,000. You know what I'm saying? Just for you. I don't even need it. Camera on. Give me my fucking money back, bitch. What the fuck is wrong? Go get your own. America fake as fuck, lame motherfuckers. Yes, hey Virgo Nights, and she be calling. Thank y'all for the commentary. I'm glad you all see this too. And she be clocking says, um, I support anti-natalism movement because it's logical. It's even a spiritual aspect to it. It is like it's tied to Nazism. Yes, sort of. Yes, it is. Now, it is on because I am a spiritual person, and let me explain because when you're sleeping, let me give you an example of what it's like, what these people are doing when they try to knock antinatalists and they think that I'm not telling people to do with their body. I'm just telling you to think before you do it. And if you're going to be with somebody, make sure they're on the same page and understanding what you are doing and what type of power you hold. It's not just something you do for women and men to lay on your back and take your clothes off and make a person. You got to fucking understand what you are doing and what type of energy is tied to this shit and what energy you're putting them in. Why the fuck you think kids come out crying for no reason? They come out, they know what they like. What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this shit? Oh, hell no, right? It's very spiritual. Let me give you an example. So everybody on this earth have to sleep. Everybody on this earth, even animals sleep, right? Imagine you sleep and you're in a good dream, right? And you in the best dream of your life. Your body is laying there in the bed or on the couch, or wherever you are sleeping, or on the floor, who knows? You in a good ass dream and you're not thinking about your body. I'm telling you, this is how you know it's something more than this earth. You're not thinking about your body in your dream. Where my body? Where am I about? You doing many different things at many different times. You could switch the scene up in less than a second in your dream. You could switch that damn scene up right before your eyes just by not even thinking about it. You can't even really think about it. It's already in right in front of you, right? Now your body is left on this earth. You in the spirit. Your body is wherever it's at. You're not thinking about that motherfucker. Your spirit is doing what it can do that your body can't do. Your spirit is doing many things at many different times that in the physical world you are limited to doing one thing at a time. But with technology, you could do several things with technology, but you can't be several places at one time. Maybe through technology, you could reach many people all over the world through technology, but you can't physically be there. Your spirit is in many different spaces at one time, and time is have no meaning there. Now imagine you way over there enjoying, and all of a sudden you get sucked back into this earth real quick because you hear some type of sound or somebody breaking in. You are alerted to the physical. Now you mad as fuck. Fuck. You just left the best dream of your life. You were holding $1 billion in your dream, smiling like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm rich, bitch. And then all of a sudden you get pulled back to this shit. And now you holding bills. What the fuck? You finna get mad as hell. So that's why kids coming to this earth crying. Fuck. That's what they wish they could say. They don't have teeth to say fuck. So all they could do is cry. Like, fuck, man, the fuck is this, bro? The fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck you on my? What the fuck is that shit on your face? A mask? What is that? Why are these lights so goddamn bright? It's cold as fuck in here. It's cold as hell. What are you on my face for? Get this shit out my nose. It's goddamn, nah. This shit's stinking here. It's stinking here. I'm cold, man. Give me some clothes or some shit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm tired. I'm irritated. What the fuck? What is this shit? What the hell? This pale ass room. Everything in this room look pale as hell. What the color at? Right? Kids looking, they trying to look, they can't really see for real. Some of them be trying to open their eyes. They mad as hell, they can't open their eyes. Man, I feel it. I can't see the shit. What's that voice? What's that? What's that voice? Oh God, what is this shit? I'm blindfolded. These kids thinking about everything, right? People calling in, Gucci, Gucci, goo, 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 and they hearing all this stupid ass shit. They get mad as hell. They can't say nothing. They mad. People making all these stupid ass sounds. One person crying, another person, do 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 do, Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. A doctor, it's a girl, it's a boy. The fuck all this shit, right? It's cold as hell. It's damn near 30 degrees in there. They shivering and shaking. They damn near icicle. Then they wrap them up like a goddamn, like they in a crutch or a cast or something. Damn near suffocating ass. Okay, you wrapping them up like a goddamn taco and a burrito. They wiggling around like a caterpillar. They mad as hell. Then you throw them on top of somebody. The fuck? Yeah, this fucked up. Then you just throw the fucking kid on top of it. The kid's like, what the hell? They just throw them up there. They wrapped up. They can't move. They just sitting laying there. Like, God damn it. God. Right? That's what it's like. It's to be in your best dream, holding 7, 10, 20, 30, $100 billion in your hand in your dream. You wealthy as hell in that dream, and you laughing, and all of a sudden you get sucked back into this real life and the physical world. Fuck, bruh. What the fuck is this? You are mad as hell. You like, I'm gonna get back to that dream, but you can't. So that's what it's like being pulled from the spiritual realm where there's there's no shortage there. You understand there is no limitation because limitations aren't understood in the spirit realm. This is a tangible physical world. Okay? They're never really these generations, even generation A, they're going to be the one to break this shit. And the millenniums with sense. The millennials, they got sense, except for those dumb motherfuckers that want to keep that shit going. Well, they stupid. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want nothing to do with them. For the millennials, they got sense. We're going to be just fine with Gen Z and Gen A. Okay? And when we not on the earth, for those who are in the few that make it here, they will be teaching different curriculum. Their schools will be similar to that movie X-Men. They will be learning about what they're really here for, what else they have to offer, what other parts of themselves they need to tap into besides the physical. The things that have been suppressed, that are considered some type of a anomaly or some type of taboo when they see someone else do it, when they can do it too. That will be as the future unfolds down the line. All this lame shit distracting you, wars and coronavirus, rat pellets, The fuck? The fuck is that? They did this shit every generation. Remember? Well, we don't remember, but polio. They coming up. Well, they did all type of shit to stop them people. When they were waking up, they ain't like this shit. The polio wheel, yeah. They put polio on their ass. Right? Anthrax, yeah. Sit y'all ass down. COVID, yeah. Sit your ass down. Stop thinking. God damn it. Anytime you use the brain you were given, they get mad as hell. Hold up. Wait a minute. We the brain, y'all. You see the money? You see that pyramid with the eye that's detached from it's the top of the pyramid. The rest is just at the bottom. It's just sitting. It's blind. Everybody at the bottom of that pyramid is supposed to be blind, and you got to look towards the people with the eye. You got eyes on your face, but you're supposed to be dumb as fuck, doing what you told. The top of the pyramid is detached from the bottom. That's the one that's only supposed to have the information. That you're supposed to worship the people that have the information, but not tap into the information yourself. You need a middleman, right? You're both made the same way. You got your legs, your arms, you got your brain. Everybody may not have those limbs. I get it. But you pretty much made the same way. But you got to look to your hero, another person that looks similar to you. Well, there's different races. And they're the only one with the answers. You're supposed to be stupid, right? They're the only genius. You can't be a genius unless the world tell you a genius, right? The pyramid will tell you that on your money, what they want you to be. Like the beehive. You at the bottom of the pyramid. Anybody that's at the bottom of that pyramid that have eyes, they get silenced. Because who the fuck told you to think and see? You see what we want you to see. Watch TV. Shit. Be blind. Fuck. What's wrong? Get a TV. Hey, go get a flat screen TV or some shit. Don't get a steak. Go get a TV. Don't fill your cupboards with food. Go get a TV. Starve, goddammit. Go get a TV. Chew the TV. Chew the remote. Eat on the remote. Barbecue that remote. Shit. The fuck's wrong with you? Go watch TV. Shit. They sick of this shit. So they feel like this side of the realm is losing souls. You understand? There's a battle between the spirit and this physical world. This physical world was supposed to be filled with more than the soul, the spiritual realm has. And then we'll lose that battle. Some of the people that are earthbound will always be earthbound. They can never escape this shit. The place we all go when we sleep, some of us will go there forever. And the other ones will not. They will stay here forever. They will never get free. And they know that shit. And they don't want you to tap into it either. They tell you it's just a dream. But you be at the best peace there. You go there and don't want to come. You don't even be thinking about this shit. I'm telling you. And it's fucked up when you be like, damn, I know this is a dream. I'm a billionaire here. Shit, I must be dreaming because in reality, I can't be like, that's fucked up. But your dream is telling you different because it ain't just a dream. It's duality. And in this world, they only tell you about the physical part of yourself. There's no fucking such way. You're dual. You are dualistic. And they try to, well, that's a man, that's a woman. You sit like this, he that. This the only way he could be. Anything else, you gay, bro. You gay. Shut the fuck up. She manly. The fuck? I don't give a fuck if somebody calling. You're not offending me. What is this shit with the human nature of wanting to label things as only one way and people battling against themselves when you are dualistic? You battle yourself in the physical. And you ain't even got the physical under control when you were physical and spiritual. Because if you were just physical, you would never close your eyes. You would just keep going and going and going. You close your eyes because you get sick of this part. You have to go patch things up on the spirit realm too. And you will live in many different lives there. Okay, this is the limited realm. Limited. Well, you are only a woman. Crack that leg up, girl. Cock that leg up, girl. Show them what you got. You only a dude. Throw out your balls. So walk around with your balls hanging out. You only a dude. Show them that you a man. Hey, cut the front out your top of your pants. That everybody can see your balls. Hey, shit. Hey, right? This shit sounds stupid as fuck. This how people sound, bro. This shit is dumb as hell. Shit. Man, it's deeper than that. Right? Yeah, I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial. Yeah, she's a young millennial. Yes. A young millennial. But I don't go by numbers. I don't live that way. I don't like people around me like that. And I've never been that way. I never lived my life with numbers. And that may be why, a lot of us are locked in and preserved in our appearance or whatever that means, where a lot of people may be confused until you get into deep conversations, which a lot of people can't do because they surface motherfuckers. What look good, who got what, who got this, who got that, who breeding today, who you bring with, the stupid shit. You know what I mean? A lot of us are preserved we're preserved. We speak into our own life. All that going in the church, letting people speak over you, you get the fuck out my face, man. I got in trouble when I was younger. Cause I'm so sorry, but I got in trouble. I remember I was 16. My mom tried to bring me to a church and she tried to let this dude put his hand on my head. I cussed in the church. I felt bad. See, I knew. They knew then I wasn't the one. Cause this damn dude was bad. His kids was bad as hell. He was a pastor or a preacher or something like that. And I got a gift as well. So he was walking up. I picked up on his vibe that, he had women running around, filling up water to get a blessing and going to their banks and withdrawing money and taking off their rings and shit. And I'm laughing like a motherfucker in there. Cause I'm like, man, I can't wait to get grown. I'm not going to this lame ass shit. I'm looking at these women running around in circles like they doing Ring Around the Roses, laughing my ass off and getting mad at the same time. He had them running around in circles. And all the kids were sitting there looking at each other like, y'all see this shit? This preacher, whatever he was, he had them get up out their seat. He told them, get up. They stood up. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay. They stand up. Run, run, run. I'm like, why are you had to make your voice like that? That don't make you any more spiritual, bro. Talk in your regular voice. That's what I'm thinking. Why are you talking like that? Why you a wizard or something? Why you talking like that? Run, run. I'm like, oh my God. The women got up, they start running, and they didn't even know where they were running to. They just following each other, running around the church in circles. And they were making sounds. What you crying for? I just got irritated. And the women were crying. One was crying, and the other one started crying. They running and crying like they PTing in the army and shit. Right? And he just giving them cadence. Run, run, faster, faster. You want a blessing? Do you want a blessing? I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. I had to scoot down in the bench because I was laughing my ass off. I had to scoot down in that bench so people wouldn't see me laughing. Because I'm like, look, I know, I'm so sorry. God, I know you don't want people looking stupid like this. What in the hell is this? Right? And they were faster. This dude said, faster, faster. And they were running fast as hell. I'm like, wow, I ain't never seen you run like that, right? Then he said, stop. I'm like, why are you animated like this? Stop. I'm like, okay. I was confused. I started looking around. I'm like, okay. The way he said it, stop. Ugh. I know his breath stinking. But anyway, everybody stopped. I'm like, oh, Simon. Okay. Simon says go. Simon says stop. That's what we playing. Oh, cool. But he was dead serious. And then he said, stand. I'm like, what the fuck? All the kids still sitting there. We ain't get up yet. We just looking around like this shit is weird, right? The kids, all the kids, teenagers, we just looking at the adults make fools of themselves. Losing respect by the hour. Okay, because they had us in there locked up in there forever. And they weren't saying shit. So then he told them, I see a seed and somebody got it. And I'm like, what a seed? I'm looking around like, who got the seed? Who got the seed? Yo, anybody see the seed? Who saw the seed? And then the women, they got their purse on. And they start reaching to their purses. I'm like, are they hypnotized? Why they all reaching at the same time in their purse? And he said, I see a check. I'm like, what is this with this at the end? Everything you say. That's what I'm thinking. I see a check. A checker. I'm like, ugh. So they pulling out their checkbooks and shit. And I'm looking at this. I still remember this shit. And the disgust on my face watching this shit. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh. And they pulled out their checkbook. They standing up now. They writing a check standing up. And he said, I see somebody. Somebody. Ooh, he tapping the side of his head and shit. And I'm like, he about to jumpstart his brain? So he tapping the side of his head. The women pulling out checkbooks. They writing checks, I guess trying to outdo each other. 500. I see about 10 people. He looking at how many people standing up. He think he's slick. He looking at how many women were standing up, and then he start calculating. Somebody, I see about 10 people, right? And I see $500 from 10 people. He peeking out his fucking eyes and shit. I'm like, yeah, this player. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. They had the nerve. Now they already standing up. You done ran around several times in circles because he told you to. Then he had the nerve to tell you to run up the aisle with the check. You just finished running. These women that ran around, they sweating, they breathing. He told them to write the check. Well, he didn't tell them to. He told them he saw a seed of 10 women with $500 to get blessed. How about my mom was one of them? Bitch. Girl, she had us walking around looking stupid as fuck. Bitch. I know fucking well. We sitting up here, we need new shoes and shit. I know you're not finna write that. And when I see her run up there, I completely lost respect. I ain't even really have respect. She was already fucked up. She ran her ass up there with 10 other women, waving the shit in the air. And he sitting up there, yes. Oh, bless you, sister. That's it? That's all you got? Bless you. He half-ass, he didn't even care about them at that point. He got the check, he half-ass put his hand on their head. It just slid down their face. I'm like, he just pushed them on, he shoot them on. All right, thank you. Y'all finna get blessed. All right. Dismissed. The fuck? That's it? You did all the hell? You see what I'm saying? This the shit that I'm talking about. And he told, well, you want to come up in prayer? It's prayer time. It's prayer time. Bring your kids. I'm like, oh, hell no. No, y'all done finished running around in circles and making fools of y'all. So what we got to do with this shit? Okay? I'm thinking this shit because I was always tomboyish. I'm like, I know he ain't finna try to feast on us now. He talking about bring your kids. Let me put a blessing on them. He kept trying to knock everybody on the floor. I would not fall on that floor. He got mad as hell. He kept trying to push me down. Why you trying to push me on the fucking floor? Why you want me on the floor, bro? What is that going to prove? That you could knock me on the floor? No. I just locked my feet in and just kept standing up. The more I was standing, the more irritated. He was embarrassed. He was embarrassed as hell. He was trying to act like he not forcing it because people were watching. And they were like, why she ain't falling? That's how they were looking. Why she ain't fail yet? I ain't fall. I refuse. I mean, you feeling a little stupid today. You just took my mom money. And she ain't even doing shit for it. You took her money. You know what I'm saying? I ain't falling for shit. You gonna fall. I kept on trying to make. I hope he falls in front of everybody, motherfuckers. So yes, that's what I'm talking about with that type of shit. Okay, the middleman. They don't want you using your mind. We're here for more than just reproduction and building other people's dreams and businesses and clocking each other, being in each other's face, trying to tell each other what to do, and having relevancy and some type of importance by how many people you could put on this earth, knowing what the fuck this shit is, and you know the outcome of what's going to happen to them. You may not know exact, but you act like you really did some because you pulling people from a spirit realm of abundance and no limitations to a place that's limited, bitch. Let them be free. Cause you want to pass down these raggedy ass motherfucking lineages with shit all in it. Our last name important. Not compared to where they just came from. Your last name ain't shit. Fuck out of here. Hell, and they pass that shit down to you too, like that's something. Our name important. Yeah, right. Fuck out of here. No, it ain't. Right? Hell no, man. Let them be free. So that's what it feel like. If you in a good dream, you get yanked back to this earth. Imagine somebody living a good life in the spirit realm. Hey, 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 hey. And all of a sudden, wait a minute, I start feeling myself getting pulled away from here. And they're like, oh, you finna get born, bro. No. Hell no. Yeah, somebody down there wanted to start a family. They needed meaning in life. They feel that world disappearing. No, 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 wait, let me hold on to this goddamn money. I'm bringing this money with me. And they're like, no, you gotta let this go. They didn't want you being in a place of abundance. They wanted you to bring you to a place of death, dying, limited. Okay, and then they end up here. That's why they come to this world crying. Fuck, bro. The fuck is this shit? Can just like in the spirit realm? Can I just switch over and be something else right now? They're like, nope. You locked into this shit. You locked into the flesh given to you temporarily by these two people that covers your soul for now. Your soul is in a cage for now. Your soul had no cage in the spirit realm. And you go back there every night or whenever you dream it. You don't have to just wait there at night. You could take a nap and be there with other people that you used to know that used to be alive on this earth. You remember them. They there. You see them and then you feel yourself getting sucked back. You could tell you're finna wake up because you feel yourself getting pulled back. You feel this magnet pulling you back to this shit. Shit. Over there, they look good as hell. If they were sickly in this earth, you look over to them, they look good as hell. They look glowing, they happy. You talking, you chopping it up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know one thing. You know what I'm saying. And you're like, oh, I feel like I'm getting pulled back. They're like, yeah, you're not here forever. You're not here forever yet. You got to go back to that realm until you figure out why you're there. I'll see you soon. You're like, no. You come back. Rat pellets, horror virus. The fuck? What the fuck? This is why people, when they cross over and they like, oh, we try to bring them back. Let's just say they bring them back a couple of times and they still go on. Man, they ain't worried about this motherfucking body. Anybody who have already had near death experiences, I have. Out of body experiences, I have left my body before. Naturally. I wasn't fucking thinking about this shit. They're raggedy ass man. The fuck, man. I keep myself up now. Let's not. But I'm saying this world is trash, and this world will continuously be full because people are scared. They're going, who we gonna leave behind? Not a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna leave my middle finger behind. And when I get cremated, the only request I have is that you put both of my middle fingers up and my toes, middle finger toes up, my middle toes up, and my middle fingers up, and cremate me with my tarot cards and crystals, please. The fuck out this bitch. Yeah, the fuck wrong with them? All right. You say, yes, I like Virgos too. Now, some Virgos be doing too much, but some of them I can feel where they're coming from. I got into it with one Virgo that was old and that shit didn't go well. You know what I'm saying? But the younger Virgos, I like the fact their neatness, their awareness, their analyticalness. Some are cool. Yes, some of them are cool, but the old ones be doing too much. They be like, like you're doing too much. You said I am a aqua sun. Oh, right. So you feel where we at. Okay, the Virgo is the opposite of the Gemini. They're both ruled by Mercury, communicators, except for Virgos communicate from a grounded place and Geminis create from a airy place. So they can have several different communications with several different people on any different topic They don't need to be grounded with it. A Virgo can have topics, but they want to stick and fulfill and complete the topic they start on before they switch to another. But they both ruled by Mercury. Now, Aquarius, that's Saturn, and that's also Uranus, and that's about expect the unexpected, futuristic technology out the blue, out the box, black sheep, rebel types. And that's me, bitch. But it's me is my dominating planets is Aries and Aquarius with a ruler of Scorpio. So anything dealing with the afterlife, I can talk about it easily because it's Gemini in the eighth house where Scorpio should be, and Scorpio is in my first house where the Aries should be. So I can easily communicate on topics like this, and it's not a problem. But you always have these, you know how people just have these knowings about future situations. So you could be a person that had dreams about something happening in your family and nobody believed you, and then the shit happened, they were spooked. Because as an Aquarius rising, that's all about the future. It's not about the past. It's all about things yet to come, things people have yet to try, yet to discover, yet to invent. You know, always ahead of the game, walking your own path. Don't need to be a follower and can't stand clingy fucking energy. You know, but the thing that grounds you is that cap energy that keeps you from being all over the place, right? It'll keep you from being all over the place with that cap energy. And a life path seven, definitely on discovery. On a path of discovery, you might be teaching some things too, you know, learning as you go and applying what you've learned for sure. And you say she be clocking. I want to say she be knowing, but I was thinking about her. She be knowing was a Virgo. So when you just said it made me think about her. I never really knew who she was until somebody brought her up. And she was a spiritualist, and Chibe knowing was a spiritualist that literally passed on literally the fucking New Year. She was a Virgo too, beautiful. She was gorgeous too. That girl was beautiful. And it was something that she caught, something that was in the air in December. Something happened, you know, and she couldn't fight it. That's fucked up. And I'm sure she's free. I already know that. I don't feel no doubt about that. You know, she was tired of this shit anyway. She was. You said antinatalists care about the children and humanity suffering. The natalists do. Y'all have more empathy for sure, and it's a fact. See, I would never in my life ever bring any kids here. I never wanted to have them, and I would never bring them here ever because where they're at, they're not kids. These are souls. These are people on this earth. They come here kids, but in the spirit realm, they're grown. They're enjoying shit. You understand, right? And the world that they're being born into is fucked up. And the people that get together to make them be fucked up. You know what I mean? They don't be having shit in order. They don't be having shit together. They don't be having no dough, nothing to pass down for them. They don't get them a better life. They tend to think the only thing they need to do is get together and breed, and then, oh, that's good enough. And then when they're 18, you out of there. They ain't passing down shit that's going to help them get ahead for real. They give them a Bible for religion because they don't have nothing else to offer them. And so because they know they failed, they just give them a Bible and call it basic instructions before leaving Earth. And they don't even get it right before they leave Earth. They be doing everything and anything under the sun. Okay? Nah, man. They know what this world is. This is not even a replica of the spirit realm. This is not even match that shit. This earth is like, ugh, it's not it. Now all of a sudden they want to talk about UFOs. Nah, the people who see we're the fucking aliens. Us. The people who see this, we're like observers in this shit. And we not follower. People look at you like you're an alien. Because you damn near are. Like you're not a follower. You see this shit for what it is. You don't need to start a family to have meaning in life, and you don't need to tie yourself to some dude or some woman. Whether you're a dude, you don't have to tie yourself to the woman. You don't have to tie yourself to the dude. You can have a mutual respect for each other. You're deeper than the label that society tries to put on you and label you only a woman, only a man, only a boy, only a girl, only black, only white, only this. And there's many different levels to you because we're not static people. We're dynamic. So when you live like that in a world where people want you to prove to some bitch who you are and what you got, and you refuse to, bitch, I ain't proving shit to you, motherfucker. For what? I could prove that I can knock every tooth out your mouth with one swipe. You want to close your eyes? Close your eyes. I'm gonna prove this shit. I bet I prove that. You know what I'm saying? With one swipe. Now I ain't say what I'm gonna use to knock them out, but I promise you, I swear, I promise, I'll knock them out at one time. Now I ain't gonna tell you what I got in my hand. Surprise! It's gonna be a surprise. I'm gonna prove you that. That's the only thing I'm proving. Now? Oh, close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's only gonna hurt for a little bit. I promise I'll be over. Right? It's just like I would never, knowing what the spirit realm is and knowing what this limited world is, I would never. There is no man on this fucking earth. I don't care who he is, ever. And it's dudes that feel the same way about the women. It doesn't mean they bad people. No, we could get along. You don't have to use your body to replicate shit. You could live, bitch, live. Fuck. Why the fuck you gotta bring more people here when they already in a good place? They're in the place you trying to get to. Why the fuck you gonna pull them from that to this trash down here? We are in hell. Their Bibles tell people that people are created in sin. I'm not religious, but their own Bible tell them that, and they keep doing it. Then it told them they didn't even care. The only thing they got was be fruitful and multiply. Nah, that wasn't the only thing it said. It said if you cannot contain yourself, then it's better than the married and the burn and to be fruitful at that point, locked into marriage. And marriage had nothing to do with a piece of paper. The minute you lay down with somebody, you're married to them. The minute you lay your body down with another person, you are married to them. Soul tie type shit. These people right here got this man-made shit. Got women and men thinking that because you put a raggedy ass fucking ring on your hand, that means some shit. That ain't shit to do with marriage. When you lay down, I don't care who you are, man, woman, all these dudes that all these women ain't laid with, you married to all them women forever. They talking about just women, dudes too. The dudes get away with being with more people than the women do. So that dude is married to all them women, all of them. And only death breaks that contract. Same thing with the women. If that woman get with a lot of dudes, you are married to all them damn dudes. You're married to them. It ain't just women, it's men too. These men, they better stop lying to these dudes, telling them that this what men do. It's what we do. Shit, we gotta spread our seeds. Shut the fuck up. Shut your stupid ass up, bro. You married to all them women. See, the hymen, the cervix of the woman is symbolic of a ring. The circular nature of her hymen in the womb was symbolic. Okay, the cervix itself of the ring. It had nothing to do with some goddamn material that somebody put on their face. Ain't shit. That's how they fuck you up and get you in soul ties. When you lay down with anybody, you're married to them. I don't give a fuck if you don't like each other for real. You are married to them, spiritual wise. That's why this world fucked up right now. Right? It ain't gonna tell people that. You go walk down the aisle, you get, and now you a one. No, the fuck you not one. You're several. And now go be free. No, they only take a couple of things out their Bible to justify what they do. They never break it down because the Bible is not the only way. It's many different pieces of information while all these cultures on the earth, and they just keep trying to narrow it down to only a Bible. While all these different cultures here disrespecting the fact that there are many different cultures, there's answers in all of them. Okay. Well, that's the only way. It says if you cannot contain yourself, you see all these goddamn diseases out here. You see them people that went to Texas and came back itching and scratching. The itchy and scratchy show. It ain't funny, boy, but the shit is sort of funny. Right? The women and the men brought their ass down there and they came back itching and scratching and leaking and gooping. And okay. The itchy and scratchy show. Right? That's why. Okay. Because people weren't supposed to be this oversexed and nymphos and shit like a drug. Like these people addicted. That's why all these goddamn diseases everywhere. Because these people are under the impression that marriage is a fucking ring and a raggedy ass certificate with some other adult has to validate the fact that you like each other and you don't even fucking like yourself. I can't stand myself. I'm married now, and I prove it. Look at this ring. We made it. We made it. Fuck, sit the fuck down, bro. You look stupid as fuck. Both of y'all look dumb. With your hands up in the air like a fucking Power Ranger, showing your rings off. We love each other. See, we can prove it. Look at that ring. 2 years later, be divorced. What happened to the love? What happened? Right? It'd be hard to get over each other because the minute they laid down with each other, they were married then. Right then. The minute you laid your ass down, you married that person. And you're gonna marry the next person. And the next fucking person. And the next guy. Until you explode and shit. God damn, so you got people out here married to several people and they trying to get over to you. Get the fuck out my face. Now they looking at you. Now they like you too. I used to want her and her and her and her and her and her and her. You god damn, that's a lot of people. Her and her and her and her. And you too. Right? Y'all better stop thinking this man-made shit, man, son. It's deeper than that. It always will be. Right? So you got people pulling people. Don't pull. I would never pull somebody from the infinite talking about they want to come down here to learn. I want to learn how to be poor. I want to learn to come down here and struggle and be limited to one body, one way of living, and one culture. To where if you do anything out of the norms of that culture, people look at you sideways. You cannot be tied to just one culture in the spirit realm. Did you ever notice that you could take on any form in your dreams and you still know it's you? Because the soul is constant. The image can change, but the soul is yours. You understand? You know that's you. Right? You know the souls of the people that you used to be cool. When they were alive on this earth, you could recognize their soul no matter what form they in the spirit realm when you are there. You know it's them. That's why when you in your dreams, so-called dreams, you call these people by name. They know your name. You do not feel lost. You don't be like, who the hell are you? You know these people. All them goddamn people to be walking around in your so-called dream. You know all of them. Y'all seem to know each other. You seem to be very comfortable there. You not confused. Who the fuck am I? You pick up just like where you left off. Just like when you open your eyes here, you pick up where you left off. You got things to do. You get there, you know exactly what to do. You know exactly where you're going. You recognize that person's soul no matter what body they're in, what image they decide to take on for that day. And there's nothing odd about it. In this world, that would be considered multiple personality. In the spirit realm, there is no such thing because the spirit is constant. Whatever form you are in, it doesn't matter. Your spirit is what's recognizable. So this is two drastically different realms. But people would love to pull people from a place where there is no restrict to this shit and call that love. The fuck out of here. Yeah, antinatalists are different. We're deep people. People misunderstand and we don't give a fuck. That ain't gonna make me start breeding with nobody. I'm not carrying on nobody last name. I don't want to meet nobody family members. I don't give a fuck. No. Knowing them and being attached to you ain't shit compared to the infinite. That ain't shit. I don't give a fuck how much money they got. No, bitch. So the only people I could be cool with is people that understand that in their mind too. We're not gonna get along. You like restrictions. I don't. You like limitations. I don't. You want to be hostage. I won't. You want to get praise for what you do laying down on your back. I don't. But they're going to worship you for that forever. That's one of the many things that you can do. Men and women are portals into this world. It ain't just women. Women get you here. But men are portals too. What exists in their body to even create that life is a portal. It's a passageway from him to her to here. And from here into wherever your soul go. Back to this shit or free your soul to the land of no limitations. Okay? Here, $1 billion, it blow your mind. There, that ain't shit because just the thought could get it to you. Here, only people on sidewalks get praised for being a star on the sidewalk. There you are, a star with many others that's already been there before you get there. You know what I mean? It's too drastically different. You can't even compare the two. The shit that you can see in this world, you can see over there, but it looked better there. You don't feel that. You don't feel weighted down by anything either. There is no such thing as time, age, or culture, unless you decide to jump into that culture for a second. You could look anywhere you want there. This is the limited version. Why the fuck would anybody put someone in the land of limitations, no matter what they get here and how much they get? It is nothing compared to the spiritual. Your body go to the graveyard or to an urn or scattered to the earth, but your soul lives. So knowing that the soul is more powerful than the body ever will be, with this little shell that's borrowed by your parents, half him, half her. You out here bragging about how good he and she look when you bragging about their parents and how good they look, because that ain't how she look. You bragging and telling people, I like the way your parents look. Your mama fine and your daddy fine too. Look at you. Because if you knew how they look, you'd be looking at their soul. And that's what people miss. And that's the first thing I see on people. And that's why I don't fuck with a lot of people, because I can see straight through that shit. I don't care about how fine your mama was and how fine your daddy was to make you. When I'm looking at you, I'm looking at what they look like. But to know the real you, they ain't got shit to do with your image. You ain't fooling me. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of people. Your little body parts, everybody on this earth got body parts. So what? You know what I mean? So technically, all these women and men out here bragging about all these people. Yeah, man, I got her, I got him, I got him, I got her, I got it. You're married to all of them. You're married to them. The only thing that can break that covenant, you're going to have to do some serious soul development. Because as long as you breathe and he breathes, or he breathes and you breathe, you're still married. You understand? Don't let this world fool you for these women and these men out here that let this world tell them how cool they are for having all them damn women. Dude, you married to them all. And technically, if this world was to address it that way, the way the spirit does, you would have to provide for all of them. You're tied to all of them. Okay? People don't think that way, though. They wait for the piece of paper in the ring. You're both tied. Not to each other. You got y'all bringing your people, and she bringing her people to that. Yeah, you got people in the audience of your wedding, all right. All his people that he married to, that he claimed that he was just jumping from person to person, and all her people, they in that audience, whether you want them to be or not, because you're tied to them all. But you up there in front of each other, like you getting no, all y'all married. You just putting the ceremony on with this person that you chose to do the ceremony with. You married to all of them. See, y'all all married to each other. That's why shit be fucked up out here. People don't take shit serious. Right? Y'all all married. All of you. So now the kid coming to this earth, they confused. Spiritually, they confused as hell. There's a lot of spirits they picking up. They're like, whoa, this shit, what the hell going on? And you get somebody like David. You get somebody like David, Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, Charles Manson. You get somebody like that. They ain't the only ones. You get somebody like that dude from Louisiana that took everybody out and hunted them down like he was hunting deer. He was hunting kids. And this, I told you, it's gonna be some copycats. This shit finna get worse. See, when people get frustrated, the same people they brought into this existence, they take it out on them because they can't provide for them. And then they be looking at someone else, try to see if they can fuck their life up and get slapped in their mouth. Ain't nobody playing that. So I told you, elder abuse finna skyrocket and child abuse finna skyrocket. And animal cruelty, unfortunately. These are going to be the common themes for the humanitarians born from Generation ZA and the millennials that are still here, and those that are here from X that got some sense. You know what I mean? The ones that remain on this earth are going to see a large rise of humanitarianism against child abuse, elder abuse, animal cruelty is going to be on the rise, because when people can't take care of themselves, there are people that are going to get abused verbally, physically, emotionally, bad. physically, it's going to skyrocket. So you bring people down onto this earth where people can. Did you hear about the story with the two brothers born February the 24th or something like that? Both of them were Pisceans, born 4 years apart, same birthday, and they died together too. Did you hear about this shit? You know, this is what you call. It's just they were both. It was time for them to go together, and they weren't born on the same day, so they weren't twins, but they were born. They got the same birthday, and they're brothers, 4 years apart. The sister was with some abusive ass dude down in Tampa or Miami or something like that, and the abusive dude got into it with the girl brothers, and he killed both of the brothers on the same day. They got the same birthday, born 4 years apart, and died on the same day. Now tell me that shit ain't weird. People don't know who they be hanging with. You just be hanging with anybody. You got anybody in your circle, anybody in your face. You're laying down with every goddamn person that call you pretty and handsome. You got all these motherfuckers in your face. Every motherfucker in your place where you live at, you got these people and they shit around you. And then people get offended because they can't latch on. Man, you get slapped in your fucking head over here. I don't like all that shit. People be bringing a lot of weird vibes to your life. They do. And people don't understand it, but they better hurry up. You know, people don't be taking themselves seriously. And for people to prove they take themselves seriously, it's almost like they feel like they got to prove it to other people. You don't have to prove to other people that you take yourself seriously. Just take yourself seriously. You know what I mean? It's not common nowadays for adults to be like that with themselves. It's not. It's not the norm. It looks weird to people. And whatever looks weird to people, that lets you know you on path with your own life. You don't need a thumb up from another person. You don't need them. Right? So there's definitely some type of a transference taking place between a lot of the people from certain generations leaving this world and new ones that are on this world making a place for themselves with their own mindset, their own identity, their own way of doing things. But they need to be deeper than what they are and not be laid up with all these goddamn people. You inviting a lot of shit in your life that don't need to be. That is not a flex. That is not a compliment because somebody find you attractive. It's really not a compliment in this world. It ain't shit. That's not a compliment. That's actually an insult for the simple fact, like I said, somebody telling you how fine they are ain't shit because they look like their mother and their father. You like the image. You are telling that person. You think their mother and their father is attractive. You don't know them until you know their soul. You be having all this shit around you. You don't know what these people got going on in their life. You better keep that shit out your life and watch your life be better. Keep that shit where it's at. For real. The only people need to be in your life is the people you want then. Keep all that other shit where it's at. I don't care if you 18, 81. That's common sense for everybody that breathe. Because all these people surface. They not deeper than what you could see with their ass. They no more deeper than what the fuck you could see. And they know that. That's it. That's it. They flesh is all they got. That's it for theirs. But if you're deeper than that, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult for you because you see through a lot of shit that they blind to. A lot of them blind. You know what I mean? They blind, right? So you can't expect nothing from that type of shit, but blind shit. They blind, deaf, and damn it dumb. And they want to be in your face, draining your energy. All up in your goddamn face, talking about stupid ass shit. On that goofy shit, lame shit. Ain't about shit. Shit you don't give a fuck about. And they don't either. They know that shit. Go sit the fuck. You want people to sit the fuck down somewhere and shut up. And then we want to try to smooth whatever they can run on other people, they think they can run on you. But you can see you not gonna get along with everybody, and that's a good thing. And you're not supposed to, right? So nah, man, people with common sense understand what this world is. Don't be so quick to bring people down into this world And you don't even know who the fuck you are. You don't even know who the fuck that is. They don't even know who the fuck they are. And they want to be around you. No, bitch. Go sit the fuck down. Shit. God damn. And remember what I told you about that shit, about how people think a certificate and a ring mean they no. Half of these people married to each other out here, they done ran from person to person to person to person. Brother, they every motherfucking where. That's what's wrong with they fucking ass. They got a lot of shit going on with them. A lot. And they want to be around you. I will slap the fucking marbles out your ass. In this world right here, common sense is not coming at all. No more. And it never will be. Again, anybody with common sense can see this shit. I don't care what. Don't let nobody try to punk you out because you're younger. Ain't nobody punking shit. I don't care if you 18. Don't let nobody fucking punk you around like you don't know shit. Half of these old motherfuckers dumb as fuck. And they've been living for 1,000 years and dumb as fuck. Don't let nobody punk you out because you're younger than them. That don't mean shit. Respect is what it is. It is what it is. You don't get no more respect for being 1,000 years old, motherfucker. If you don't act, then you don't. Don't let nobody punk you around. They will try you. Stop basing who you are based upon what you do with your body. And the old people should know this shit. The young people having to remind them. You should be fucking embarrassed that a fucking 16-year-old got to tell an old motherfucker this shit. You know better. You've been living since Moses. Learn some, goddammit. Hurry up. Fuck. Why the fuck a 16-year-old, 17-year-old got to tell grown people this embarrassing ass shit? You get laughed at by fucking 13-year-olds. Yeah, hell nah. You get laughed at and shit. You want respect. But a lot of these grown people get laughed at by kids, bro. And they don't want to be like you when they grow up. I know you think they do, but they don't. And it's okay. Because they're not supposed to be like you. They're supposed to be them. They shouldn't be validated and rewarded for being like somebody that they are not. You get what I'm saying? And you got these dumb bitches that when they see you happy with your life, these dumb hoes will come bringing their ugly ass around with their dumb shit and get cussed out. Straight up. Everybody got their own life. If you fuck your life up, that's your own stupid ass fault. Everybody got their own life to live. You don't live nobody else's life. And you don't tell nobody what to do. You sit your bitch ass down and shut the fuck up and live the life you supposed to live. Instead of fuck out somebody's life you don't do nothing for. Or you could get the business. See, that's the thing with these grown people. They be trying to run other people's life. You can't do that. What's good for you ain't good for them. And what's good for them ain't good for you. You are not the same. Mind your business and your life will go far. You involve yourself in shit you shouldn't be involved in, you get everything to come with that. That's what not minding your business gets you. Into a world of fucking trouble that you don't want. But people swear they want it. And when they get what they asked for, now they looking stupid somewhere on the goddamn news. Looking dumb with their eyes crossed. Because you got your own life to live. And people want to distract themselves from their own life by getting thumbs up from the world. The world ain't doing shit for you, but being there, doing what they need to do. The world don't run your show. You run your show. They can sit the fuck down. Straight up. You live your life the way you want. You can pop out. You could birth the whole motherfucking earth. But you got your own life to live. Straight up. Why is it? This is more with women than men. Why is it that women pride themselves only one aspect of themselves? They ass. Girl. To get these people on this earth to exploit the hell out of them. Women aren't as deep as you think. A lot of women be catty and messy, two-faced and nosy as fuck. They have no understanding about themselves. And if they did, they cut that shit out. They love mess and drama. How the fuck are you intuitive and deep and you like drama and mess with your silly ass? Girl, wake your ass up. You can't act 12 forever. And they know goddamn well they're nowhere near 12. Okay? This is why this world is a mess. The women and the men. This world is in shambles right now. And people keep looking over to see what other people doing. Mind your fucking business and sit your cross-eyed ass down. Sit your bald-headed ass down. Bro, everybody got however many years of life they gonna live. You not finna do a fucking thing for somebody's life you don't control. You can barely control your own life. Right? So all this old shit, the newer generations are going to have to do something different. Take a look at the past so that you don't become it. Take a look at what happens when people don't think for themselves. God, ugh, because that's what you will become if you're not careful. And it ain't hard to do. Just be a follower. Don't think everybody grown is leaders. No, they're not. A lot of grown people are followers. There are more leaders that are younger than you. Half of the followers are old as fuck because they so used to tradition and doing what everybody else do. They is limited as the people that's leaders. People try to force them to be followers because they don't like the fact that they think for themselves. It's these old motherfuckers that's been living a minute on this earth right now, older than the 18-year-olds, trying to tell an 18-year-old what to do what they like. Bitch, you don't even do what you want to do with your life. You a follower. Moses, Mary Magdalene, Joseph, Adam and Eve. Shit. Son of the hell, goddamn. I ain't know Adam and Eve was still alive. I thought they never found them, but they still on the earth. Wow. I'm surprised. Wow. No, all this lame shit is covered is washed away. Then you will have new beginnings with people that can think for themselves. You can think for yourself anytime you want. It's gonna piss people off. They ain't gonna do nothing about it. What the fuck they gonna do? Sit the fuck down like they should and shut the fuck up. Okay? They let somebody control their life. They let somebody run their life. They let somebody run their show. They let somebody lead them off a cliff. And they want to be able to do the same to you. And because you want to allow, you don't even know these motherfuckers. They get mad. Get mad. What you gonna do though? Nothing. Relax. Everybody live their life any way they want to. If you don't like it, bitch, then you live your life the way you want them to live it. Because they don't live it the way you want. You get slapped in your motherfucking mouth. Quick. What's wrong with these people? The lost ones are the grown ones. The people who still have a chance before you turn 18, you still have a chance, even when you 18. Watch the grown people you follow. Half of them are airheads, lost as fuck, docile, and easily trainable. They do what they told. Slower than a motherfucker. They don't think for themselves, and they don't want you to either. Be careful who you follow. Don't look up to nobody. Because you'll become them bitches. I'm telling you, especially a little girl. If you a girl, be careful about these women you look up to. These bitches love drama. You understand? And if you a dude that can't think for himself, shouldn't be nobody you follow. You your own person. Stop following people. Look at all these old ass, grown ass people out here. Tuned into somebody else's life, but dumb as fucking they own. Don't nobody give a fuck what they think about them. Bitch, you ain't putting nothing in my pocket enough to give a fuck. Know that. And sit down like you supposed to. Hello. You still got a chance. 18, 19, 20, you still got a chance. Take a look at these grown people. Be careful, or you're gonna become they slow ass. Sloppy, let they self go, stomach falling to the floor, and they running about you. Chin hanging down, arms hanging down, but they worrying about you. You grown. Ain't no grown person checking no other grown person. Bitch, sit down and comb your hair. Straight up. If you don't get obese and out of shape and try to run somebody else, get your metabolism in order. Get your thyroid in check. Stop trying to run people. You ain't even controlling your thyroid. Your thyroid all over the place. Hypothyroidism. This is what I'm talking about. Be careful about the people you follow and the people you associate with that don't give a fuck about themselves. They're trying to run you. They gonna show you how they feel about themselves, how they treat themselves, and what they wish they could do to you. I say wish, because they won't. And we can all wish. And they better keep wishing. And no grown people finna be playing with no other grown ass people, man. Go somewhere. You still have a chance. Don't be a follower. Don't follow nobody. You gonna see what happened to them followers. And it's very embarrassing of the grown ass followers. They are very embarrassing to watch. It's very sad. Their ending is horrible. But who cares? You know? Everybody has choices. And they chose their path. And they will walk it. And stay the fuck off yours. Because they couldn't do it better. They need to know their place. Okay? All right? Being an example for what they put on this earth, not an example for people already grown. And shut the fuck up. Shave your chin hair. If you're a woman, shave your beard. Shave your chest. Get your body in shape before you try to run something that you don't run. Do some sit-ups and some push-ups. Drink some water and mind your business. Because if you got a full beard and the dude don't got the beard, then there's a bigger problem going on inside your body. Fix it and shut up. Care about yourself first. You can't care about nothing in this world until you care about yourself. There will never be any other way to do it. You can pretend all you want, but it will show. And when people see you not being a follower and doing what the world validates and condones, it will get under their flesh. They ain't gonna do a fucking thing about it. But shut the fuck up. Because nothing they say matter. They put something in your pocket. And I'll tell any bit. But girl, they put something in your pocket. No. End of story. On to the next subject. Don't be a follower. Okay? When people fuck their life up, they want you to fuck your life up. Trauma bonding ain't cute. Keep them trauma bonding bastards out your life. Trauma bonding is how people bond off of trauma. That ain't worth bonding with. Okay? Whether it be connections, friendships, all this shit, people bonding through trauma. And they want to bring that shit to you. You ain't bringing that shit to me. You sit your ass down. And people get mad because they want you taking on their burden. They want you taking on their problem. Or they want you both to do the same thing so that you could have some similarities. But you got to put yourself in the same situation, or they'll try to put you in that situation. Know that shit. So when you're grown, you know that shit about grown people. Ain't no fooling you. But if you just get into this earth, be careful who you follow. Don't follow nobody. Don't look up to anyone. You can admire that person, but looking up to them, you don't know what the fuck they are for real. They are human, and so are you. Watch who you look up to. They'll lead your ass off a cliff. You could respect them as a human, but you still your own person. You don't nobody no favors. Period. If they got a problem with you being your own person, it's because they had plans for you. And and whatever plans they had for you weren't the plans you had for yourself. So it don't matter what plans they got for you. Your plans matter more for your own life than what plan they got for you. How could somebody plan your life out and not plan their own life out? That don't make no sense. It's people that think that you got to get to a path the same way. And then the same dumb motherfuckers that believe there's only one way to do things in life. You know that ruffles people's feathers? Oh well. Fly in. right? And the world you live in right now is either people that's going to want to see you win or fall. Make sure you know who you're dealing with. Don't be fooled by their flesh and what they look like. What vibe you get off. Some tell you to keep a distance from something. Keep your distance from that motherfucker and anything that they stand with. You're not wrong. Okay? You won't get that vibe for nothing. Okay? Do you know there are people in this world that try to figure other people out more than figuring themselves out? And what does it benefit them to figure somebody else out? What that's doing for you? How's it gonna make or break your life? How's it gonna make your life better? What is that doing for you? Why do you need to know what they do, how they do it, when they doing it, where they doing it? What's that do for you, dumbass? And don't give a fuck how many people they tell. What the fuck? It don't matter. Everybody grown. Not just you. No. Man, you better put them boundaries in place. Some people be thinking they do too much. And nobody no little kids out here in this way. Everybody grown as fuck. Everybody pull their own fucking weight. But we people will try to try you, especially the 18 year olds. You the new ones. Pay attention to the world you live in. Watch the company you keep. Don't have all that shit around you, because them gonna be the same ones. If they can get up under you with them fake ass buck tooth ass smiles and shit, with them fake ass conversations, they'll try to find another way, normally through drama and mess with these old motherfuckers acting like they in kindergarten. These old dried out bitches still playing games in they old decrepit ass age. Sit the fuck down, bro. You don't look good doing that shit. You look slower than a motherfucker. Fuck. You supposed to get some wisdom. Get some wisdom, man. You could lay on your back a million times, but your wisdom, where is it? Find it. Cause you acting younger than a 12-year-old. And you older than the fucking dinosaurs. It don't match. It's embarrassing. Grow up. Some people never grew past high school, man. You got these old ass people out here, and you wonder why. Y'all, man, I'm telling you, 18-year-olds, they can't blame it on the 18-year-olds. Some of these motherfuckers are embarrassing. So these grown people are embarrassing as fuck. They are embarrassing. They be embarrassing, man. And then they'll do stuff in their life, and it's almost like they want you to do it. If it was hard for them in their life, it's almost like they want it to be hard for you in your life. They can't rest until they see something difficult for you. Because these bitches think it's difficult for them. So they steady looking at you. Bitch, I'm not concerned with you. You not on my agenda. You not a thought in my mind. You feel me? Right? You gotta understand who you dealing with out here. You can't be clicked up with everyone like that. Right? So you got a fresh slate. You better look at 18 like a fresh slate. Okay? Brand new. Because you are brand new. You start accumulating shit when you start accumulating it. Don't take advice from somebody that don't take their own advice. Somebody that tell you education is the key, but they keep making dumb choices. Watch that. Hear what they say, but make sure you follow your path. Because the person telling you education is the key, but they keep making dumb choices. They want you to make dumb choices and not notice that. They tell you not to be a follower, but you see they're a follower. But they tell you not to be a follower, but they're a follower. They tell you not to be a liar, but they're a liar. They tell you not to be fake, but obviously them and everything they click with fake as fuck. But they want you to be real. Y'all not gonna get along. Cause if you are real, the fake bitches gonna start falling off like flicks and ticks and fleas and shit. It's contradictions, right? Your crowd will get smaller because it's supposed to. It's a lot of followers in this world, no matter what and who they are. They get along very well. Okay. And some of them too old to be acting like that. They really are embarrassing. They don't know that, but they're embarrassing. And that's what you will become if you don't think for yourself. And it ain't hard to do. Okay. It'll be people you don't even fuck with, all up in your business. It'll be people you wouldn't even fart on, all in your business. Bitches that you ain't even speak to, all in your business. Bitch, you want to pay a bill or something, bitch? Cause I can give you something to do, bitch. Cause stay on my business. If I need your help, I would have asked you. I didn't. Mind your business, bitch. Okay? And this is how you gotta be with these grown people, cause grown people play too much. You would think the ones playing the most would be the damn 18-year-old. It's these not needed gingivitis, halitosis breath, receding hairline, balding, big gut having adults that they don't give a fuck. Now, why are they trying to tell you what to do? Look at yourself in the mirror and do that for yourself, please. So you got grown people out here trying to run grown people, which is why the younger people end up the way they are. You can't tell a grown person what the fuck to do. They not gonna do it. You feel me? They gonna do what they want to do. You understand? No matter how many people you tell them, they don't give a fuck. Shut up. Focus on the people you brought here. You can lead them. If you can't lead them, oh well. They gonna have to lead themselves, unfortunately. And sadly, that's probably what's gonna happen. You gotta have a strong mind, man. Especially like I don't even know what to say about people just getting out of high school now at 18 years old. You don't need to have everybody around you like that. They don't mean you any good. Your life will go downhill hanging out with some of these bitches. Straight up. Quick. If they see a light in you, I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me tell you how the adult world operates with some of these motherfuckers that can fool you based upon what you think you're looking at. They see a light in you. Oh, you better believe they notice it right away. And they gotta ask 1,000,002 questions about something they don't do nothing for. Okay? Attracted like a moth to a flame. But the more you live, you realize, and you may know it already, all them people come with problems. They come with problems. Drama. They could be a living fucking hell. For women and men, they come with a lot of shit. They want to be the only grown people that can say and do shit. No, bitch, everybody grown gonna say and do shit, baby. And you don't run a motherfucking thing with and where they at. Get it together. Straight up. Yo, this is the shit you deal with. When they run out of people that they could try to tell what to do, they try to turn that shit to grown people and the shit go wrong. No, hold on. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Because obviously you didn't lost your goddamn mind thinking that you finna run somebody you don't know. Obviously. And the first ones they gonna try, like I said, if you throw your graduation hat up and you 18, you 18. Now start making a plan. You grown, you do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. It come with consequences though. Watch who you follow. Watch who you take advice from. At the end of the day, you got your own mind. You got your own life. People will get very mad when they can't run you, when they can't get you to do the shit they did. Whatever they fuck they life up with, they act like they mean you well, but pay close attention to that shit. If you an 18-year-old girl, your body on fleek, you take good care of yourself, you pretty, you got things going on, don't just base your life on your body. Have some intelligence. So you gonna surround yourself with these trauma bonding bitches and they fucked up choices. And they're gonna be looking at your turn now. Because else you don't got nothing coming. They don't want to change. They want to try to change you. Get knocked the fuck out. Bitch, I don't play like that. I got a low tolerance for dumb shit.
Go on somewhere. They get real nasty, real catty, real messy, real conniving, real two-faced. As time go on, and your life don't turn out the way they was hoping it would, they get even more annoyed by it because it's like, wait a minute. They think they did all the checkoffs, did everything that the society told them to do, and it may not have turned out the way they thought it would. You think they want your life to turn out good? Watch the bitches you hang with. You shouldn't be hanging with too many, straight up. They go for women or men. You know who you know. That's good enough. But know yourself first. Knowing them ain't doing shit for you. Know yourself first. You know yourself first. Anyone that you connect with gonna know they self too. Or you gonna have some shit on your hands. Trouble. Don't think people grow up and grow out that shit. No, they don't. They think everybody need to live their life the same way. The more you live, you will realize that having certain people around you is not a flex. It's a burden. And when people can't fuck your life up, watch how they start acting. Watch how they accumulate like roaches. Watch how they start acting like some goddamn dope fiends. Watch how they start acting. Bitch, sit down. Oh shit. What the fuck you acting and fiending? Why you scratching and itching? Sit down, shit. These people be knowing billions of people, but they be fascinated and focused on the few they can't control. You can't control no grown person. You understand? Sit your dumb ass down. Oh shit. Chill. We all not meant to live the same way. And that's more messed up than somebody committing crimes in this world. People would rather deal with the crimes in this world and close their mouth than seeing a grown person be grown. You don't have to go and try to do what everybody do. Let bitches say whatever they want, bitch. You know, carry your weight so can't nobody say shit. So when they say shit, it's just like the tissue you wipe your ass with. When you say something, the words that you say about a life you don't control is like tissue to my ass when I wipe my ass and put it in the toilet and flush it and don't think twice about it. So shut up. You feel me? People will try to run your life with that. You got words too. Don't forget, they ain't the only person with words. You got words too. They're not the only person that can think. You could think too. They're not the only person that can do. You could do too. But you do the things that's good for your life, not what other people validate. Fuck their validation. See, it's people in this world that need to be validated. And they want you to need to be validated by what they think. Man, fuck you and your thoughts and what you think. We all could think. You understand? I don't live my life being validated by any bitch. I'm grown too. You feel what I'm saying? People want you to be validated by them so bad. Because if you validated by them, you're going to give a fuck about what they think about you. You're going to start altering your life based upon what they think. Bitch, fuck you. Ain't a bill of mine you to pay, motherfucker. Ain't a bill of mine you will ever pay. Alright? They paying for your college tuition? Shut up. No. Did they buy any book for you to study with? No. Shut up. Did they pay for the laptop and the desktop? No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Because that's all I give a fuck about. All that other shit, shut up. Alright? You grow up out of that. Get out that middle school shit. You're grown. These are the same people that want you to ruin your life, bro. Some of these people want to be around just to see what you do, either to fuck it up or try to sabotage it, or these fake ass competitions. Bitch, nobody, we grown as fuck. You supposed to do that. You grown. Bitch, shut up. Say the competitions for the people. If you do that, it's a miracle. If an 18-year-old do some shit that a 30-year-old doing, that shit is amazing. Cause you're 18. You got these old dried out bitches out here. Shut up. Shit. Goddamn. Crochet a blanket. Shut up. You are competing in it. Sit your ass down, man. Make room for the newbies. And shut the fuck up and grow up. All this shit you doing and talking ain't about it. Grow up. Stop acting the size of your toddler shoes. Act like you're an adult, bro. And adults don't give a damn about what none of that. That's what adults are like. That's all I'm saying. You in a competition with yourself, with your past, your present, your future, with who you were, who you are, and who you're becoming. All these other motherfuckers in the world with you, but they are not. You're not competing with them. You don't even know the mother did. Come on now. Man, shut up. People want to get in your business and it ain't for good reasons. And when people, the only piece of when you 18, you need this advice. Soon as you get out, before you get out of high school, when you get, because you in the real world now, you finna see the real wolves and the real sharks and the real motherfuckers out here with smiles on their face to pretend to be something they not. You gonna have to learn how to see through that shit. Them be the bitches trying to get around you. Hey, shut up. Go sit down. Hey, bye. Sit down. Right? You're going to pick your friends the same way you wouldn't go pick rotten fruit off the fucking tree and put that fruit in your mouth with rotten fruit and eat that shit. It's the same way you won't pick your friends like that. Same way you won't pick the people that you surround yourself, including your own bloodline. You wouldn't go pick some shit off the ground and start eating it. Talking about, it looked like chocolate. It's not chocolate. That's shit out of a dog's ass. So you wouldn't go scoop it up when you see somebody walk their dog and they poop on the sidewalk and you say, chocolate. That's not chocolate. Come on, bro. And you sitting there looking stupid eating it. Well, that's what you look like, picking your company like that. You can't make something to be what it's not. Just because other people cool with it don't mean you will be. Shit gonna always be shit, even if you put it in a chocolate wrapper. It's shit. Act accordingly. So you choose these people to be in your life. You can't say nothing after that. You cannot say one word. You just learn. But if you choose not to and people get a problem, they can shut the fuck up. If you put sugar on shit, it's still shit. If you put honey on some shit, it's still shit. If you put the shit in ravioli, it don't make it ravioli. It's ravioli with some shit drops in it. The Haravitis. Real is real. And real recognize real. But real ain't finna be sitting up recognizing real all the time because they're real enough. Pick and choose your company very carefully. The people that you club with, you ain't gonna club forever. You gonna get tired of that shit. Whatever you do now, understand you will grow apart. It doesn't mean they bad people, you will grow apart. Pick your people carefully. Everybody ain't your motherfucking friend. Now that's what you need to be telling these people that's throwing their hat ups, getting ready to get into this world to provide for yourself. Because that's a big deal. That shit is a big deal. It's like that. First, you got the air you breathe, the water you drink, and the things it takes to keep you healthy. But also, it's the people that you connect with and the reason why you're connecting with them. If you're connecting with people on bullshit, then you on that bullshit. If you connecting with people on some real shit and that's the way you connect, then you on some real shit. If you gotta look and see what somebody doing, try to fuck it up, then you're fucked up. And it's more of them than the people that think about what they do. It's way more the ones that don't think than the ones that do. Please know that. That shit will never change. Know why people in your face or tell them to get the fuck out your face. And if they get offended, they should. Get the fuck out my face. And you heard what I said. And I meant to offend you. Because you offended because you got the wrong energy and I called you out on that shit. Because if you were real, I would have never said that. You got to be straight up with these people from the beginning, man. Because I swear to God, people try to think that, I mean, ain't none, it's none of that. Like I said, 18 or 181. You ain't you that don't mean nothing. You can't be green out here in this world. You cannot be green. People think you green, they try to play you like you green and find out what the color green means. They'll see red too. And then they'll see number black. They'll see a lot of colors before it all go black. Yeah. Then you just see that one color. You can see colors. Oh, you gonna see colors. Okay. Yeah. See, you gonna grow out of some of these people, including your own bloodline, man. You have more peace in your life. And people hate to see that shit with people, whether you're a woman or especially women. Pick and choose your company wisely. Pick and choose it the same way you go to the store and you pick your fruit and you pick over some fruit because you might see some on there and you don't put it in a bag because you know that's going into your body, to your digestive system. So you think about what you're picking up before you pick it up because you know what's going to happen with that later on and how that's going to affect you internally. It's no different than the people that you surround yourself with. And don't be fascinated by things that glitter and shine. Then the worst ones. People be thinking that they deserve all the respect in the world because of all the shiny shit they surround themselves with. That don't mean shit. The fuck that mean? No, man. Less is more. You see it. The more you live, the less tolerant you become. The more people bullshit. The more annoyed you get by people's shit. The less tolerance. The less patience you have for stupid shit. The less small talk you gonna have with people that you don't have to say shit to. You know what's going on. You don't want to be entertaining. You're not finna entertain people. People want you entertaining them, right? They want you to be like they dog they teach tricks to and show up when they want to be entertained. That's how they think they're gonna train people. No, right? In this world, being good with yourself is it's almost like a fucking UFO. It's almost like a unicorn. People can't fathom the idea for themselves, so they don't want to fathom the idea for you, somebody they don't provide for. That's the only thing you need to be talking about, man, with people, straight up. If your connections aren't real, that ain't an image people can fake too long. See, when you faking something, it's going to eventually show that you're faking it. You can't keep that act going too long, right? No matter how good you are at being fake, you can't fake that shit. And if you're real, then you're going to always be real. And you never going to be fake, no matter who you around and what they got to say and who they tell it to. That ain't going to change anyway to somebody trying to be some that they not. See, it's people that try to be real and they can't because they slip up and the fake come out. And they expect it for you to slip up and let the fake come out. But you solid. So if you solid, you can't be hanging around shit that's not solid. That'll get you messed up. Period. And that's all you want. When you get grown, man, that's the only thing you ain't on nothing else. All that other shit. What's up, man? Shut the fuck up. That's how you are with brother grown people, man. Chill out. Shut up. What's it to you? What's it to you? What you doing about it? Shut up. All right? Whatever. Like I said, less tolerance, less patience. You're not putting up with no shit from nobody, bro. Blood or water. And I don't give a fuck who don't like it. You heard what I said. I don't know what the fuck the people you know put up with. Let them put up with it. But when it come down to your own life, you shouldn't put up with too much. Okay? Nothing. So all that humble and meek shit, don't let nobody humble you to death. Especially if you 18. They saying that to try to humble you. Keep you in a bracket. Hey, humble, be humble, bitch. You shut up. You've been too humble. Shut the fuck up. What they're trying to do is train you what to accept, what to tolerate. And when you don't tolerate that, they will get pissed off at that shit. They'll say, you younger than me. Bitch, you older than me. What you worrying about who younger than you? You older. That's your comeback. You hold on. No, they need somebody to whatever they need to know. Be your own person. In this world, being your own person ain't the norm, man. People want to know who you attached to. Like who make you human? You're not human yet. Bitch, I've been human. I was born human. You had to be taught how to be a human. Like you train your dog to catch a frisbee. I was born like human. And so were you, goofy. Sit your goofy ass down somewhere with that bullshit. Sit your dumb ass down, man. Don't nobody in this world make you more human than you already were. Being connected and velcro to somebody don't make you any more of a human. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. Hello. If you're a puppet, then somebody gonna stick their hand up your ass and make you talk. But if you talk already, then you're not a puppet, right? Why? Why do people want to see you Velcro with somebody? Because they Velcro. They want you Velcro. Then they can stop worrying. They don't got to worry in the first, but worry about, why are you worrying about somebody else? Say that word for what you need to worry about. But, right? You shouldn't want what everybody want. You shouldn't want to do what everybody do. You should do what's good for you in your life. Nothing else matters. Period. Okay? You grown today. You say you grown. Once you 18, you are grown. You got a lot of learning to do. You got people older than you still don't know shit. They think that you gonna think they know everything because they old. They're than you. You older than a 15-year-old. The 30-year-old older than the 25-year-old. People still learning. But see, if they can get in control of you, they can feel like they mastered something. They won't master themselves. They don't master shit then. Reflect, turn them right back around to themselves. And if they act disappointed, it's because they don't want to deal with themselves. They thought they were sort of thinking that they could control you. So they won't have to deal with themselves. They were sort of thinking that you could care about what they think so that they won't have to think at all. And they were sort of thinking that, well, they were wrong. Man, please. It's too many followers. It's not enough leaders. It's too many fucking followers, man. Too many. It's a lot of them. It's a lot. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Shit, if you 18, look, they trying to shut down the travel so you can't travel on planes and shit, so you can't see the world. People want you to just latch on to a bitch and just start putting stuff in the fucking earth so that you can brag to other people. Make the fuck know yourself, man. Enjoy what you enjoy. And tell them to shut the fuck up. You got your own life, man. This whole life of yours is your life. You share this world with other people. You don't share life with them. You understand? That's where they fuck up. You don't share lungs. If they stop breathing, you gonna keep breathing. If you stop breathing, they gonna keep breathing. That's where they know where to draw the goddamn line and shut their ass up. Okay? Hell nah. Nah. No. Everybody life goes different paths. Zigzag, squirrels, all type of shit. None gonna go in a straight line. And if somebody said that they lying to you, they're lying to you. Period. You are not a continuation of the people, but you are your own person, bro. You are not an extension of someone else. And don't let nobody treat you like that either. You grown, act grown. And part of being grown is making your own fucking decisions and not letting nobody run your goddamn life because they want to see it a certain way. Bitch, I don't care what you want to see. You gonna see my middle finger. Both of them. And then I'm gonna take my shoes off and put my middle toes up to match my middle finger so you can stare at all the middles. That's what you're gonna see. You ain't never seen that before. You ever seen somebody take their shoes off, put their middle toe up? They ain't seen that before. That'd be something new. Take your shoe and your sock off, right? And get your and make sure your feet lotion. And put the other toes down and put your middle toe up. And when they ask, what's that? Tell them it's a surprise. Tell them what it looked like. What does it look like? It's a surprise. It's something you ain't never seen. My middle toe up. What you think that means? Come on, bro. Knowing yourself is a lifelong journey. Don't let the distractions, which aren't distractions, only if you get distracted by those distractions, that will be distractions for everyone, that allow those distractions to distract them. Anything that take you away from knowing who you are, what you are, is a motherfucking distraction. It's an option. It is not mandatory. Therefore, you shouldn't give a fuck. Period. It's not going to get you any closer to your goal, any closer to your dream. So you shouldn't give a fuck. Okay? People will try to hop in the way of what you're trying to do. As long they want to know what it is so they can make sense of that. Like, what are you trying to do? What? These be people you don't even know asking you what you trying to do, what you doing. Wait a minute. You are you, and I am me. Why are you asking someone that is not you what they do? Unless you're from Pompano or Broward County, you're the only person going to say what they do. What they do is what's going on. So, I mean, is that what you're saying? What they do is no different than like Fox said. And I hope that's what you mean by what they do. Go to Broward County and say what you do, and they're going to say what they do. But no, they really mean what you do. They want to, oh, you trying to be nosy. Oh, that's a difference. Are you talking Dade County language, Broward County language, Orange County language? Or are you just generally nosy? Okay. Your nose can get you into a world of mess, bro. A dog nose can lead them to things that you don't pick up, but a human nose can lead them into trouble. Human eyes can lead you into a world of trouble because you let your eyes get bigger than the eye sockets they're in. A human nose is nosy for a reason. A dog nose isn't nosy. It picks up the things that you should have picked up in your own life. It can detect your health problem. It can detect your heart problem. It can detect your lung problem. Some shit you don't care about because you use your nose to be in somebody's business that probably detect the things that you won't detect in your own life. Meanwhile, your dog is detecting your heartbeat is off. Your dog nose is detecting your lung that you don't seem to pay attention to. So use your nose for your own life and your eyes too and your ears too. Your ears, your eyes, and your nose can help guide you through your own life. It shouldn't be in nobody else's shit. That's for them to do. Don't plan nobody else's life. That's a waste of your energy. They're gonna do that. And the way they plan their life is not going to be you want it to look. Stop. I don't live for other people. You shouldn't live for other people. Live for yourself. Live for yourself. In this world tell you to be selfless. This world wants you to be selfless. A 5-year-old understands certain words, certain words. A 12-year-old understands certain words. Selfless and selfish means two different things, but the world flips it and makes selfless appear to be something to be awarded when they really don't understand the definition of either. They just regurgitating shit. Selfish, selfless, selfless, less of yourself. Selfish, more like yourself, right? Which means you're going to have a detector on your soul to know right from wrong, whether you're dealing with people or things in your life that belong there and don't. Selfless means you are less connected to yourself and more concerned about the kudos you get from society for being less of yourself and accepting things you shouldn't. You're selfless, so, you know what I mean? And you'll get rewarded for that behavior because it will destroy you in the end. What you get clapped for in the beginning, in the end, you will see how that destroys you. There should be a balance in between that. And it shouldn't be for show and for a reward from people, or you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Everybody doesn't deserve to be in your company and in your circle and in your energy or at your table. You better learn from Judas and Peter about people being at your table that don't need to be there. Yeah, they eat the food, and when they get done, they might wipe their mouth with a napkin. But when they get up, see what I'm saying? Peter and Judas were sitting the closest to you. Keep them away from you. Because the people further from you are the people that mean the most. The people trying to get up close on you are the worst ones every time. Everybody don't need to be in your life. Nobody gets offended if they understand that too. People that get offended don't understand that. They're gonna have a hard life, boy. It may appear like it in, They're gonna run into some things. They're gonna run into some brick walls too. They're gonna run into a lot of shit because they don't get it. Everybody don't need to be in your circle. Everybody don't need to understand you, what you do, how you do it, when you do it, why you do it, when you gonna do it. What's that to them? You know what I mean? People be wishing that people, man, I'm telling you right now, boy, you gotta be in this world for a minute to understand how the game goes. It's creepy, it's weird. These grown ass people not in control of their own grown ass life. And just because you do it that way, keep doing it that way, sweetie. Please do. But don't ever try to tell nobody grown what to do with their goddamn life. Okay? And that's what this world is boiling down to. So you might need to understand that. You got your own mind. And that's a powerful thing in this world. And not everybody uses it. Don't take it for granted. Okay? You would think that people appreciate that thing to run their whole body. They don't appreciate that thing. And they don't want you to either. They want you to let other people make decisions for you. Other people think for you. Other people tell you what's better for you. And you just stand there like an idiot. As a grown adult, being an idiot with other people, putting downloads into their brain of yours like a computer, getting downloads. You're supposed to let other people download your life into the life they think they want you to. And you're supposed to sit there like a dummy. And all these other people, no, no, no. You're your own person. If they want that so bad, then they can do it and keep doing it and turn their head and stay on that path that they're supposed to be on. Because what you would never see me doing is getting in anybody's business that I don't give a fuck about. And obviously, I don't give a fuck about it because I'm not in nobody's business. So what they tell you? I stay out of people's business that I don't run. I don't run their stuff. I'm not for to be in their face, in their space, and damn sure ain't finna be trying to tell nobody what to do. But you try to step on mine, bitch, you got me fucked up. Straight up. You don't see me in people business, all up in their face, smiling up in their goddamn face, being phony as fuck. You don't see me doing that. You don't see me asking them questions about shit that should not matter to me, about shit about them. You don't see me acting concerned about some shit I don't need to be concerned about. You don't see me doing that dumbass shit. And you never will. And you don't see me entertaining fake motherfuckers ever. Because I'm not one of those. And I can't tolerate the shit. You don't see me doing small talks. You don't see me doing elevator pitches. You don't see me asking people how's the weather when I can see it for myself. Dumb ass question. How is the weather? Don't you feel it? Come on, man. People want you playing with them. Right? Go out your way to be something you not so that people can get relaxed with you. If everybody mind their business, you don't have to worry about getting relaxed with none but yourself and whoever you connected to. Why you need to be relaxed around that person that ain't even around you? What in the world? Man, what's going on? This is what this world has become, man. It's getting weird. You said I would be mad. That's why I'm not coming. I'm not either. Hell no, me either. Not doing this shit again. You on a deeper level like that? If you want a type of deeper mentality, regardless of what gender you are, no matter where you're from, if you on a deeper level, you can see through a lot of shit. You're just a deeper person. People can pretend, people can act, man. You can see straight through their ass before they even approach. You can see it. One skin, it ain't got nothing to do with what they look like. You could just tell what they own on some bullshit, on some messy shit. And it take 1,000 of them motherfuckers for one or two people. They operate in cliques like mice, like mice. That Herotavirus, like the mice droppings and shit. That's how they be acting. They should have been on the cruise ship. Shit. As a group together, holding hands, thinking with one brain, even though they got their own mind. They should have been on the ship, holding hands with the rat pellets. Okay? Because if you don't want to think for yourself, that's what you acting like. With the mice pellets rolling around on the ground. Come on, bro. That's the one thing that differentiates every person on this earth. Your own mind. Stop being something you are not. And I can say this shit and take my own advice because I ain't never been something I'm not. I've never been on that phone. I've never did that shit. And I could tell when you on that stupid shit. And I won't give a fuck how many people got something to say. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get some more of them to say it. And I'm gonna keep minding my business though. I don't care if it's 1,000, 5 million people. What the fuck? All the damn people for what? That don't make no damn sense. It take 100,000 people to say that. One person could have said that. Because I'm gonna say the same thing every time. They getting all the people for nothing. Damn. What the hell you get all them damn people for? They just stacking them up and stacking them up. Like, come on, bro. If the creator wanted everybody to think the same way, then the creator would have gave everybody the same goddamn mindset. And everybody would have been connected by the brain. Coming from the same people. It wouldn't have been different. We would all would have came from the same bodies. Stupid. So we're not going to be the same people. Duh, duh, duh. Duh. Come on, bro. Like, wow. Come on, man. This isn't even. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Wow, man. Really? Duh. All these people in the world can't possibly think the same with the same mind because we don't comprehend people. Some of this stuff is laughable. You can't help but laugh at it because it's hilarious. It's comical. It's a comedy with no comedian. It's the comedy that you need to get a good laugh because it's ridiculous, right? But somehow we all supposed to have the same mind. We're not the same, but somehow we supposed to want the same identical things. Wait a minute. Duh. Wow. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know what's happening now. I don't know, man. Wow. And if anybody should know this should be full grown ass people. And it's full grown, overly grown ass adults. Duh. Come on, man. Come on now. Okay. All these people in the world, we cannot see things the same way. You have some people that have commonalities and they'll get along just fine. And then some people see things different. That's fine too. But you connect with those who see it like you see it. But don't you're not finna try to, that person ain't finna alter their life for you. What's wrong with you? Oh, I like you better now. I like you better now. I don't care if you don't. I prefer that you don't, to be honest. You don't have to. That's not anything on my goals in life for to be liked by you or anyone. That's not a real goal. It's personality. Everybody got their own personality. And the realer you are, you already know. But the faker you are, you already know that too. That's why people suppress the things they want to say. Because if they suppress it and think it, then they'll appear cool to people. But you still think it. You just don't say it. That make you fake as fuck. But the people who think it and say it, there is nothing for you to guess. You already know. You want to know more than that though. You want to know the things that matter to them. You want to know their next move. You want to know stuff that's none of your business. And you get mad because they won't tell you that. You don't want to know the stuff that you should. You want to know the stuff don't have nothing that's none of your business. Right? That don't make no sense. Curiosity ain't always a good thing, right? Unless you're curious about your life. Live your life any way you want. As long as it ain't hurting you or anybody else, people can get offended. You ain't did shit to them. People get offended because of what, man, fuck that. It's real shit going on in this world where people get more than offended. People losing their life out here. And it ain't got shit to do with no feelings. Like I said, a certain age, a certain point in your life, you already know what's going on. So ain't no pretending with people. You can't pretend that you don't pick up something that you don't pick up. You pick that up. You sit there acting stupid if you want to. You know what you picked up. You hang around. You put on a show. You ignoring what you pick up because you don't want to appear a certain way. Now, it's either you be who you are or you be fake and act like you don't pick up something and see what happened to you. I'd rather not do the second. I'd rather just be straight. That's just how I get down. I don't need to know what you do. I don't need to know what you do. I don't need to know where you go. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. What is wrong? What is going on in this world with these grown people, man? What is happening? What is going on? Bro, wow. So we're gonna out control each other, I guess. So now all the adults gonna try to control each other and fail miserably. Well, I'm controlling you. Failure. You're not. Man, what's going on, man? Someone controls them, so they feel like they need to control someone so that they can feel empowered. No. And that's what's happening in this world right now with all the adults. Everybody trying to control each other. Well, maybe try controlling yourself. Tried that yet? Because trying it the other way ain't no, that's gonna fail. You're not gonna control no one else. You will control yourself because if you don't, somebody gonna control you. You feel me? So either you control yourself or get control because whoever you're trying to control, you won't control. No matter how hard you try. Stop. That's good advice to just stop that. Focus on your life that you were given and do whatever you want to do with that life of yours. Whatever you want. Any way that you want. That is your life. That's as far as it goes. That's where you stop. You stop right there. Because you see what happens when you let another human control another human, you end up with a world of people with one person making decisions for all people and other people looking at them sideways. They supposed to be controlling us. Well, let them control you. They're looking at you stupid. Look here, dumb de dumb. Okay, that brain is up there and you don't want to use it. Okay. So one nation is going to be controlled by one person and they just drool on themselves. Well, I guess it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Then they turn to you, try to control you. Then you just say it's the way that it is. Why are you turning to that person who don't have nothing to do with you? Why are you trying to tell them what to do? Turn back around and tell people it's just the way it is again, like you've been saying. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. They're going to keep people coming back through this realm over and over, bro. Because they think they're doing the world a favor. Because when You don't think and use your mind a lot. You just keep bringing people into this room and expecting them not to use their mind a lot. You will expect them to use their mind the way the world wants them to use their mind and nothing more. Anything outside the norm is not condoned. Ain't that right? Hey, don't use your mind too much. Be smart, but be dumb. Okay, be smart, be humble. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Use your mind, but be stupid at the same time. Be smart, be dumb though. Be smart, not too smart. Be dumb. It's only one person that can be smart, and it's everybody have to agree that that person can be smart. But you gotta be smart and dumb though. Be dumb though. Don't be too smart now. What type of advice is that? Welcome to the adult world. I know people thought it was going to be different than middle school. They're worse than middle schoolers. Oh, that ain't shit compared to these grown, sloppy ass adults. You just wait till you see this shit in this world. God, you would be shocked. You would not be able to believe that these are the adults that they tell you to respect. Whoo, you're going to start losing respect every day because you're not going to believe these are full grown adults. Full grown adults, bro. And it's scary that this how we all get into this world. Oh shit. Woo! It don't take too much to get here, bro. It don't take too much to get down here, man. People worrying about somebody else. They focus on you. You can easily get into this world. Easy. Focus. Look at somebody else's face and ignore your life. And that's how we all got down here, bro. It ain't nothing magical, bro. It ain't nothing too deep. Shit. Validation seeking. Validation seeking. Not wanting to be too weird in the world. Worrying about what another adult think. They don't even think for their own life. What the fuck? They can think whatever they want. It's okay. Cool. Think good. Good for you. Good for you. Anyway, though, I'm glad you think. Who cares? Right? Good for you. Good for you. Make sure that mind of yours, though. You're going to need that in your own life, though. I appreciate the fact that you took out the time of that little brain to think you're going to run somebody else with the little portion of your brain you set aside to think for someone else. But the majority of your mind is not used for your own self. I appreciate the little time you took out to think of me, man. But let me tell you something. Use the majority of your mind to think for yourself, though. I appreciate that better. But I appreciate that bullshit, though. Even though it's bullshit, but appreciate that. But now it's time to think for yourself, though. Now that, that's what I'm talking about. Good luck. Stop letting people think for you. You know what I'm saying? Good luck to you. Good luck. Wish you well. Straight up. You don't care, bro. You grown. You don't give two fucks about too much, except for what you need to give a damn about. People want you to give a fuck. About what? They think this. They thinking this. Good for them. Good for them. Now, what's important though? Now that the joke is out the way, now that the laugh, the joke. What's important though? I appreciate the joke. You told me something about what somebody else think. That was funny. But the real stuff though, what's important though? That ain't important. What's real though? You told me about another person's mind. I get it. Who cares? But now what's important? What matters? You told me what don't matter. You wanted it to matter, but it don't matter. Now what matters? Fuck. People, come on, bro. It should matter to you. It don't. It shouldn't matter to you either, but it does. And that's what you occupy your mind with, bro. Good for you. I'm glad for you with that. But whatever. Now, what matters though? What's important? Because that's all that matters. What sticks? What's important? Right? No, I'm not gonna entertain none of this. I've never been like that. I didn't just start like I just never gave a fuck about a lot of this dumb shit. That don't got nothing to do with me. She don't have nothing to do with me. He don't got nothing to do with me. They don't got nothing to do with me. None of that shit got nothing to do with me. I'm not gonna insert myself in some shit I don't care about. I don't give a fuck. be wanting to tell people so bad. You know I don't give a fuck, right? You know that, right? Because if you didn't know, I just wanted to let you. I don't give a fuck. So now we both know. Yeah, right? You know that, right? I be wanting to say it. I be like, you know what? Whatever, bro. It's more things to give a damn about in this life, and bullshit ain't one of them. So be careful what you entertain. That becomes who you are. You feel me? It becomes you. It becomes your purpose. It becomes your everything. And that ain't my everything. Okay? All right? Okay. You get it? Right? The sun is important. The moon is important. The water you drink is important. The things you do to provide in your life is important. What else is supposed to be important? Whatever you make important. Whatever you think is important. That's it. Hell, to you, you may not be important to whatever. Who cares? It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares, bro? All these goddamn stupid ass labels and shit. Well, people distracting themselves from their real life so they won't have to deal with their real self, bitch. Stop distracting yourself. You still gonna deal with yourself after you done being distracted with things you think gonna take you further away with what you really gotta face. So I mean, you know, duh, 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 duh. And it's the world we live in. And it's always been like this, but it's becoming more obvious. People are seeing it more and more. People aren't expected to use their mind. Like I said, you go to school, you're expected to remember what you're taught in that right then and there. But when you get into this world, you're supposed to act stupid. Everything you do needs to be for clout. Everything you do needs to be for cap. Everything you do, you need somebody to clap for what the fuck you do. That's where the problem starts. You grown. When you go to the bathroom, you don't need nobody clapping for you because you went to the bathroom. You're grown. Do that. Shut up. Sit down. When you're an adult, people want all these things. You're supposed to be cool with that on your own, man. You're going to get some boos and you're going to get some thumbs up. You shouldn't give a fuck. Good, whatever. So what? That kitty shit, man, chill out with that bullshit. Grow your old ass up, bro. Sit your old ass down and live your motherfucking life and shut the fuck up. Handle your shit. Stop acting like you finna handle somebody else's. You're not. And just focus on you and you. You not going in your pocket for a motherfucking thing for that person. Put your hand down, shut the fuck up, mind your business. That man, that's how you get to the bottom of it with these grown people, man. Chill out with all that extra stuff. You on that extra stuff. You're extra. You're doing too much. Okay? Like, that's how you should, when you're grown, that's how you should be talking as a grown. Nobody tell you what to say. Bitch, I'm good. You're not training me on how to talk. What is your problem? Sit your dumb, docile, cockeyed, slew-footed, bald-headed, the fuck? Beer keg body ass down with that bullshit, bro. Like a beer keg. Man, chill. Because I can assure you, 50 years from now, you're not going to be thinking about some dumb shit that somebody thought. Who cares, bro? You are not going to give a fuck about none of that dumb ass shit. So why you give a fuck about it now? That's why I don't. Duh. Duh. Damn. Simplify your life. Do a thorough cleansing. Meaning your circle. All of it. Don't be curious about anything outside of you except for the things that's going to make you better. That's the only thing you should be curious about what somebody doing. You're dumb as fuck. Be curious about something that's going to help you in your life. What the fuck you curious about? Some man, sit your dumb ass down, bro. I'm curious. What? About what? You curious about your future? Oh, okay. Okay. You curious about you, your life? Oh, you curious about them. You're slow. Stop being curious. Curiosity did what? Ended the phrase for curiosity? Stop being cross-eyed. I'm not. I'm the least concerned. Man, man, I don't know. I can't even relate to people who are like that. Always they doing this, they doing that, they have this, they have that. They shut the fuck up. And they're gonna keep doing it. Who cares? Your life. Back to you. Damn. And it's the world we live in. For now. It's gonna get weirder now. Don't be a person to keep up with the Joneses. Because the Joneses might not be the Joneses. So stop keeping up with the peanut gallery of cockeyed fools. Mind your business. Their eyes be turned in and they forced to look at themselves because their eyes be cocked, turned inward. And they have to look at themselves. They don't even want to. They be trying to straighten their eyes up for the first time in their life. They don't want to look at themselves. That's why their eyes turned in. Shit. Sit up. Live your life. Mind your business. Take care of your stuff. Get off your back. Close your fucking legs sometime and use your mind. Let that thing breathe. Fuck. Same for the dude. Shit. What can you discover with your mind? You know what you can do with your ass. Now, what does that mind do? What that mind do? I know that's hard for you. I know that's difficult. Give it a try. You might like it. Jumpstart that brain. Jumpstart it like a lawnmower. Let that brain start. It died a long time ago. So take that, rev the engine like you rev that lawnmower until it crank up. Don't let it die out again now. Okay? Let that thing use the mind. Don't let it die out again. And that way you won't have to become overly dependent on your ass. You can finally see the beauty of using your mind for once in your life. Don't let that thing die out again now. Because you start making weird decisions when you stop using your mind. And then you think you're going to make decisions for somebody else. Jumpstart your brain up. Put that thing on the generator. Bring it back. Okay? Now, surprise. What in the world? Bro, butchering the virus. Yeah, everybody messing it up. Coronavirus, Hiravirus, Hiravirus, Hentavirus. I don't know. They coming up with all type of shit. People out here just being followers. They coming up with everything under the sun. You know what I mean? No matter what happened in this world, as long as you good with yourself, it always come back to you and what you allow. You can't run from that. Period. Right? You can't. You can try all you want. This world gonna show you. You said like her and we like her too. Hold on, let me go back. Let me see this. Hold on. Facts over addicted. Yeah, man. People use other people as crutches because they don't want to deal with the realities of life. And so what they do is they run to distract themselves while other people are doing what all this shit is going on, because if they can distract themselves, they think they still don't have to deal with themselves. Bitch, you still gonna deal with yourself. People have become nymphos and all type of shit. You got new diseases on top of new diseases. These motherfuckers walking around walking diseases. Some of these women and men are walking disease. They are fucking petri dish. And they want the world to think that's cool. That's supposed to be cool. Bragging about being a motherfucking petri dish. You're walking around a new disease. They don't give a fuck about themselves, bro. That ain't the biz, bitch. Shit. The hell? What? I don't even know what. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Horror. I don't know. It's something stupid. Horror virus. Hunter. Hera. Hawa. Hua. Hia. Hoa. Patuta. Patata. Pocahontas. I don't know. It's something stupid. With some rat dropping. Okay. They didn't drop one off in Georgia. You got the people that went to Texas and caught all type of diseases, trying to show off that they know how to cock their leg back. Probably bring some people into this earth with all that shit in their soul, in their genes, in their blood. It's fucked up. Okay, and then you gotta celebrate that. Damn. I'm telling you, man, you got all type of shit out here in this world. Who the fuck? Hey, y'all fucking people looking at you cockeyed. You better sit your cockeyed ass down. You go do the shit. Better for to be in this shit face. Walking diseases, human disease, dead ass, swapping that shit with each other, bragging and shit. Then they try to bring their ugly ass to you. Ah, man, I swear to God, bro, I'll take a bit. Where the bet at? Where's the bet? Where that thing Thor? Where's that gavel at? You don't get your weird ass back with that bullshit. Oh man, nah. Be looking at you like that's a compliment. Get your fucking ass out on with that bullshit. Hell nah. Your weird ass. If I dismantle your ass. Limb from limb. Like Build a Bear. The fuck? Ugh. You know what I mean? Ugh. This the shit that's going on. And people got, you ain't doing no, bitch. That ain't cute. I don't give a fuck how cool that and I be lame. Nobody want this shit out here. Shit, you would be trying to look ugly as fuck. Shit. I be hell fucking no. Oh shit. The fuck? Oh hell no. That shit in the comment, man, that shit should be highly offensive. Nah. Turn your eyes over there. Nah. Shit. Like I said, they said the people went down there and ended up with 1,000 tons of diseases. This shit cute out here? That's what people doing? That funky ass shit? That's people doing? And then the kid come out of it. And the poor kid, they probably end up with eye infection, ear infections and shit. Nobody know why. Asthma, bronchitis and shit. Parents just slobbering all type of shit. People be out here acting like they never seen people before. Funky as fuck. Ain't wash their ass enough. Wash your motherfucking ass. Go sit your funky ass down. Get out somebody's goddamn face. That is not a compliment. Sit down. Shit. They be hopping up and down and jumping up and down. Yeah, damn, these grown people, bro. That's why they took their ass down into Texas. Yeah, yeah, they went down there. Yeah, they went down there. They got a whole bunch of shit. What the fuck? This the shit people be on. Nobody want that shit. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Shit, they ass got 20 diseases apiece. Like they trick or treating. Looking stupid as hell. Yo, wow. You could imagine, man. Hell no. It's getting weird out here in this world. Right? People don't want to solve their problem. People don't want to, so that's what I'm telling you. That's what happened in the Great Depression back in them days. That's the reason why people were popping out 20, 30, 40, 50 motherfucking people. When the world was goddamn collapsing back then, because they was focused on, okay, all right, why the fuck? Come on, man. The fuck, man? Ew. I be looking at people like they slow as fuck. And I keep that look on my, get the fuck, come with the fuck, what? Talk. Come on, hurry, get the words out. Come on. Shit. Time ticket. Hurry up. Talk before it's too late. Hurry up. Shit. Damn it. And ring the buzzer. I'm dead ass serious. And all right, whatever. All right. And you said that. All right. Oh, shut up. What the hell? People out here just acting like just hopping on everybody. I'm telling you, I know that ass funky. I know your ass funky. Who I know your ass think? And that's cute. These are grown people. These are the adults. Yo, chill, bro. Relax, man. Cause them people came back from Texas for way more. They probably tried to play that shit off. Huh? God damn. What the world is going on? Why are adults out here acting like they have never seen a human in their whole fucking life? They getting their ass together out here, bro. Between the horror virus, I don't know. I don't even know. It sound dumb. Horror to horror, hara, hua, hia, hula hoop, hoa, aloha, whatever it is. They coming up with new shit every 5 years. Then you got the people out here, Ella, they never seen a human in their life. Okay. They never seen a human in their life. Right? You got them mixing all this other shit, these diseases that can cop the disease all over the place. Then you throw in some coronavirus, and they just gonna fucking explode. What the hell is that? Man, you'll go wobble your ass back, bro. Hell no. Tell them you do that for you. You do it. You do it. You the best. Go, go. Say go, 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 go. Cheer them on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck you looking at me for? Yeah, turn your weird ass around. Shit. Yikes. Okay. Dudes went down there, they had shit all over their mouth, all over their face, looking like a goddamn pizza. And they wasn't no acne. It's because they went down there and was getting into some shit. The women too. They came back looking like something out of a horror movie. And you supposed to be in their faces. And then they throw in the coronavirus, horror, whatever. Throw a couple rat pellets in there. You know, get you started. The fuck is there's something wrong with this world, bro? Huh? They weren't. This shit is weird. Humans are just something. I don't know what the fuck went wrong. God damn it. The animals, they are cool. The nature, they are just fine. The universe, the animals in the sea. Then they put the fucking humans. And they fucking up. They just fucking up. What in the hell? We supposed to be above the animals and the amphibians and the birds. And the humans acting like they don't have no goddamn sense. They need a leader. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's over. Damn. Then because people don't want to deal and think about the things happening in this world, whatever, they just crawl on each other. Make one just get your ass down. They crawl on each other and shit. Get the fuck on. If I swat your ass like a fly, get the fuck on. If I take my shoe off or my foot and whack your ass right across the mouth with my shoe. What in the hell is going on? Why are people trying to distract themselves from this shit? Okay. And that's how that happened down in Texas and Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. People trying to distract themselves and got way more than they bargained for. Oh, shit. Woo! Mm-mm-mm. Hell no. They said 40,000 goddamn people. Some of them had their old ass out there. Now they don't sit. Man, sit your ass down, bro. What the hell are you doing, bro? 40,000 goddamn people, bro. And these motherfuckers slithering around trying to get in your face. I will take a goddamn beer, a bottle I don't care what a broomstick or pole. I don't care what I get in my hands, bro. Nah, 40. How the fuck? What the fuck? Why the hell? What the hell going on? What in the world? Why? What? I don't. What the hell wrong with people, bro? All these diseases rising from the core of the earth. They coming back to the earth, and people out here acting like they slow as fuck. They acting like they slow as hell. I ain't never seen a person in my life desperate. Ooh. Desperation is at an all-time high. Sadly, it's so sad, and that's what's happening to the people. It's shit. I wouldn't be surprised if polio resurrecting shit from back in the black and white films with the Three Stooges and shit, right? Cause they just resurrecting all this shit at the same time, and people got the nerve to be out here in people goddamn face. You'll get out my face. You missing out. No, the fuck I'm not. You better get your weird ass on. What your thinking? You better get your ass on. Missing out on what? You see that shit? 40,000 cases, and that was just in Texas. Then they said Tennessee. Then they said Atlanta, Georgia. And they said some part of Alabama. And motherfucker, now look, now I'll run your ass over. Shit. God damn it. I'm gonna put you on the ship and put you up there with the mice pellets. Fuck it. You got me confused. I'm gonna throw your ass around that ship and sell your ass all the way out there to the Bermuda. Get your ass on. Put them on that ship together. Since you want to be in each other's face like you never seen people before. Tell them they going on a cruise. For all the people that they never seen a human in their life. Make a cruise just for them and throw a couple pellets on there. Yo, put a couple pellets on there in the ship. We could be rolling around. Who come up with this? Who came up with this shit? First they said monkeypox. That shit sounds stupid. A crate fell. These people get man, they sound like Resident Evil. These people sound stupid as hell. They said they were on a trip, and all of a sudden, a crate fell. These people stupid as hell, bro. They want you to believe this shit. A crate fell off the back of the truck. We have modern technology, bro. Who the fuck driving around with a crate with some biohazardous material? And you just got them in a crate. They ain't strapped down on the back of a truck. It flipped over. And yo, they tried to show that shit. They took that shit off the air real quick because how stupid it looked. All right. They said the monkeys was in the crate. They fell out the crate. They went running wild. And they were just standing there. Yeah, people be ghosts. People will eat up anything, bro. Then on top of that, with the monkeypox situation, that didn't stick. People weren't buying that one too much, so they said, "All right, all right." And they ain't hear too much about that anymore. So now they got to crank up a new disease. Now, first they went from the monkeys in the crate. Now they said it's some rat pellets from some damn mice that's rolling around on the floor, and it's coming to a city near you. And don't worry, now it's time to get in people's face. You know, time to get in people's face. You're missing out. You're missing out. The fuck who is coming up with this shit? And now you got to slap a mask back on. That's gonna help. Don't worry about it. Somehow the mask is gonna really stop the pellets. And now people trying to be in each other's face to distract themselves by telling people how cute they are. Like that means something. What? Come on, what in the hell is going on? Why? Why? Why can't they fool the animals like this? Mm. This world, man, they gonna come up with more disease. They gonna come up with more stuff, right? People are out here acting like some damn fools. I swear. Women act like they never seen dudes in their life, and dudes act like they never seen women in their fucking life. Both of them. I ain't never seen something. I ain't never. They know that's how they get the people. That's how you get humans right there. If you wanna fuck them up, you know how to get their ass right there. Okay, I can't help it, right? So imagine if it was more than 40,000 people that went to Texas and thought that shit was cute. They could have wiped down a whole bunch of fucking people, right? Just like that. And that's just one part. They shit is getting bad all over the world right now. Now, all this shit going on, that's what you think about? Bitch, you're dumb as fuck. You need to be thinking about something productive, bitch. With your stupid ass. With your dumb ass, bro. Right? So, man, now you're going to see a rise in it because they let them off the ship. You know what's going on. You didn't really do any type of treatments for the people. You let them off the ship. You know the locations. On top of people still that took them vaccinations from COVID or whatever. Then you got the ones that went down and collected diseases on their little break or whatever. Several of them. And they bragging about the shit. Man, hell no. You better karate chop their ass in the mouth. Hell no. You better pull out some nunchucks. I don't give a damn. You better get you some nunchucks, bro. And hit them right in the top of their damn head. Some nunchucks. And when you do it, say, yeah. I bet they sit the hell down there. They don't have a choice. That's what you think about? In this world, that's what your mind on. And why nobody not doing that? Get the fuck out of it. Come on, man. They trying to bring this world right back to how they had it before, when in the middle of a catastrophe, people just kept bringing more people on the earth to fuck their life up. 10, 20 goddamn people. They better take a look at how they were looking in them photos. When you look at them black and white photos, you would see them kids looking sad as hell, bro. They were wearing overalls. They ain't had no shoes on. They were looking sad because they were put on the farms and the railroads. And there was another one on the way. But there were already 10 of them. This is what they want right now in this life. And they normally want that shit to happen during the weirdest times in the world. And then people with they trained asses, humans, with they trained asses, got the audacity to be looking around at another adult and asking a question to somebody grown. You shut your fucking mouth. You don't ask no goddamn questions. You don't ask yourself questions, do you? Because it wouldn't have been no 40 damn thousand people like Resident Evil coming back loaded down if they would have been asking questions. People just keep jumping in each other's face, right? So you got all this shit mixing up in this earth. People think that's cute. They think that these grown people think it's cute. They think it's cute. That's something cute. Bro, and the kids that get born out of this, damn, that's why they better do some research of where the kids to be having ear infections and asthma and bronchitis, all that stuff soon as they born, man. There's some shit that the adults aren't telling them. Okay. And that's how their body responds when their immune system is not accepting that shit. So the adults got some talking to do. That's what happened when people be passing each other around out here in this world, thinking everybody cute. Everybody ain't cute. Everybody don't need to be in your fucking face. I don't give a fuck if they looking. They can get the fuck on, bro. I'll punch you in your fucking eye and make you bleed. Now that eye closed. Now you're like Cyclops. You got one eye left. You want to keep that eye? Gonna be like Popeye, right? Nah, bro. And this is the way they get a lot of people. The quickest way to shut a person down, especially these adults, because they don't do no damn. They don't give a fuck. Adults don't care. Grown ass adults don't give a damn. Shit, whatever. Look, hey, you cute. Shut their ass down through their root chakra, solar plexus, sacral chakra. Shut their ass down. They don't give a fuck about their soul. They just want to be in your face. For what? For what? We're not saying nothing. For what? We not doing nothing. So for fucking what? For what? I don't care. You got to be straightforward. Man, go sit your weird ass down, bro. Hell no. That's the quickest way. And that's why these women and men be hopping around like this and shit, no matter what world, what's going on. They be focused on the wrong shit. And that's why they are weak, and that's why they be looking old as fuck. Because not first of all, you don't value your own health. You don't value your soul. You don't value none of that shit. You got this bitch in your face talk about how cute you are. So what? They need to be on some real shit, and you do too. Man, fuck all that, man. None of and that's the wrong thing to be thinking about in this time. Okay? It really is. And people really do have their priorities fucked up. They really do. And that's cool for them. But everybody don't need to. Straight up. You worry about the wrong thing, bye-bye. You know that? You know what I'm saying? You worry about the wrong thing for that person. Think about the world you in right now. And think about your place in it right now. And put the important things first. And the less important things last. And the shit that shouldn't even be on that list, don't put it on there at all. Right? There's people out here in the skies probably look good as hell. They probably loaded like a motherfucker. Women and men. These motherfuckers don't be caring. They be in people's face. Get the fuck out my face before I cuss you out. In ways you never heard. I'm gonna cuss you out new, in a new type of way. Anything, man, I'm gonna find some new shit to say to you. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? It be people out here, they probably ain't no telling. People be out here probably look like a model. Women and men. They the most loaded. And they be out here trying to breed and shit, and you can't even fucking think. Bitch, you can't even count to 10. You stop counting at 5 and just start guessing and shit. 5, 1, 5, 2, and you grown as hell. You trying to be in somebody's face. You trying to extend your bloodline. You trying to get in somebody's face. You worrying about the wrong thing, sweetie. Okay? Take a look at this world and you put on your thinking cap. Put it on your head and use it. Okay? Shit. People out here loaded. Man, they done had a rise of what they say, the hive. Yup. That's on the rise. Yup. And people be out here trying to be in people's face. Man, if you don't go get your ass down, sit down. It wouldn't be letting all dudes in their space and shit. Homie, I'm telling you, bro. Look, homie. Look, player, like, I ain't trying to knock your game or none, player, but you can play on, boy. What you got to play on over there, my boy, because they ain't trying to knock your game. Do what you do to those who gonna let you do that, my boy. Let me tell you something, baby. You better take your coronavirus body ass and sit your ass down, bro. Shit, the fuck? You walk a coronavirus, my boy. The fuck? I don't think so. Man, please. I'm telling you, when you're seeing this shit, and you got this download shit, it's all mixing all this fucking shit. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh, shit. God damn. Yeah. Then they be looking at you. Man, where's my baseball bat, bro? Where is that? Yeah. We don't need no other weapon. Just give me the bat. Use your head like a pinata. You finna turn into a pinata. And the candy gonna fall on the floor when that bat touch your head and all the candy fall out. Man, please, bro. Priorities first. What's more important? Okay. All this shit back on the rise and people out here acting like that shit cute. Bitch, the thing that's on your mind shouldn't be somebody thinking you cute or he or she think you cute. What the fuck wrong with you? But if that's what you think, cool. But that ain't what it is for me. Hell no, bro. Like I said, you better look and see these stats out here, these statistics. Shit. I don't think so. You're not supposed to be thirsty. Why are you thirsty? People out here thirsty as hell. For what? You thirsty for the disease? You thirsty for disease? Shit, Atlanta right there. No disrespect. And Texas, and Mississippi, and Tennessee, and Alabama, and Washington, D.C. Chocolate City. Like, what the fuck? Why? What the fuck is wrong? Why the fuck? What happened? What the hell wrong with people? You're not a goddamn. These grown people that know better. And you want to prove to people that a bitch like you? I don't give a fuck. I will put on a paper bag with a hole in the top and look like a fucking whale before I care about somebody thinking that. Man, hell no. All this shit going on out here. Bro, you better count yourself one of the many because all this shit going on out here, you got to make wise decisions out here in this world, and that shouldn't be anything on the decision list. On the priority. That ain't no priority. The way this world going. And the shit out here happening to people don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Ain't no way you in that person face that deep where you don't think. They do not look that goddamn good. I don't give a damn what they look like. They need to sit the fuck down too. Shit. People be acting like, I swear to God, why are people, what in the hell? Is there something? I don't know, because I don't keep up with a lot of shit. But it seemed like people acting like the world is ending. And even if the world is ending, that's what you choose to do. That's how people acting. Ooh. Mm-mm. It ain't that deep. Right? And different cultures have different situations. Like in the black culture, it's a lot of down low festivities that go on top of all the other shit. Man, you better stay the fuck out of that shit. It ain't just the kid, the baby situation. You got all these goddamn motherfucking diseases out. Oh, but man, oh shit. Oh, and it meant, hold on, bro. I don't think so. And that's cute. Ooh, shit. That's not cute. People just swapping all type of shit around. I'm surprised COVID made it into 2020. They didn't concocted all type of shit. They just mixing shit up. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't got the nerve to be out here thinking that's cute and bragging about the shit. When the bragging, what the fuck? Yeah, kid. These people out here bragging about diseases. What the fuck is wrong? What the hell is wrong? What in the world? Then the dudes on the down low. Oh. And then they go and lay with the women that's desperate and hard up. On top of all this shit in the world. They act like they can't see the sun. Oh shit. On top of all this other shit, then people hopping around, jumping on top of each other like a goddamn trampoline, like a fun house that the kids be jumping in at their birthday. They be jumping up and down like a clown and bounce right on over to that person and bounce over to that person and just keep bouncing around. What in the sit down shit? What in the world? What the hell you bouncing around like that for? Why are you acting like there's urgency? Calm down. Calm down. Shit. Because like I said in the beginning, all these people laying down with, you married to every goddamn one of them. You married every one of them. And that go for these dudes too. Hey, you know how we do. Okay, anyway, whatever. So basically the translation is, they gonna do what they do, I guess, whatever. So the women and the men, they think that the marriage shit is the certificate and the fucking ring. That ain't it. That's a ceremony. You're married to these people that you lay down with. The minute you lay your ass down, you're married for life. Until one person dies, you're married forever. As long as you live, you're married to them. So these dudes need to know that these women too. Talking about some lame. I don't give a fuck about being lame, bitch. Lame is anything to do when you're not a follower and you're not keeping up with the world. And that is a compliment. But I'm far from lame. I ain't green. I know that shit. That's all I know. You know what I mean? A ring and a piece of paper, that's a ceremony to validate to the world what you do. But when you, regardless of who you lay down with, you are married to them instantly. Your soul is tied to theirs forever until somebody die. I don't give a damn who you are. Okay? Forever. Forever. But this is some man-made shit. The paper, people in front of the people to tell them, I believe that you like each other. I believe it. I see you. I believe. That's some bullshit. Okay? That's a ceremony for a prophet to make dough out of. But the real ceremony take place between them people, however how many people involved. They are always married for the rest of their life. I don't give a fuck who they get with. All y'all married together. Forever. Together. Always. Alright? If people don't be on that shit, they be on something, that person look good, they look good. Nah, man. It's deeper than that, goddamn it. And like I said, the women were supposed to know that more than anything. Okay? Nah, she been married. He been married. They said, no, they're not. But no, they've been married. And they still married. Until somebody die. If he die, she's no longer married. If she die, he's no longer married. I don't give a damn who they get with afterwards. You are married to them. This is where disease come from in this world. Like this. People's eyes get bigger than their head. And so they think your eyes need to get bigger than your head and go off of what you think you see versus what you pick up on that person. People out here getting fucked up out here. Women and men being silly as fuck. You lame. Yeah, I guess so. Take your ass down there and get up some of them concoctions so they concocted down there on that break. Okay. Go on. Show us how it's done. Go on. Okay. It's energy, bro. Right? That's the quickest way to shut a person ass down. Women and men, I don't give a damn who you think you are. Shut their ass down for good. The inability to be able to control themselves, it's not attractive for men or women. It's not. In a world like this that prizes you off of not thinking about what you're doing, why you're doing it, and why the fuck that person in your face. You just go off of what they look like. Your ass finna get fucked up, boy. I'm telling you, man. People out here, you don't know just by basically looking on them. You don't know what the fuck going on. So no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Okay, yeah, that's this man-made stuff, and they really believe that it's not the truth. You've been married, right? They got to understand symbolically what that means. A ring, a circular ring, is symbolic of a woman. Symbolism was taken literally by man-made things to prove a ceremony when the ceremony had been done. And you know that the finger was symbolic of the male and the ring was symbolic of the woman. So people be out here with everybody. You married to everybody, goddamn. You're married already, bro. That's why people be fucked up with each other. Because it's a lot of shit going on energetically. And they picking up somebody else shit. Then, on top of that shit, in this world, you got all this shit splattered around the world. Nah, baby. It ain't your ring finger. You are the ring. He is the finger. And the ceremony been done. And you think because this a new person and you put the literal ceremony, the audience is everybody that was involved with you and him. That's in your audience. Spiritually. You can lie all you want. You understand? So if you're not a person that's aware, you're gonna have anybody in your motherfucking face trying to prove something to people you don't have to deal with on a daily basis for nothing. You don't gotta prove nothing to nobody in this goddamn world. They don't do a fucking thing for you. And even if they did, you don't do that. You're grown. If you're not a person that can see beneath the surface, you will get destroyed in this world. It ain't a goddamn thing you're gonna do about it, but shut up and let it happen because you're blind. And for the people that can see, if they don't have the right intentions, you could get fucked up. You know that, right? You can get destroyed quick, right? The people that went down there to Texas, I guarantee you they had no idea. It's not just Texas. I guarantee you. But energy is something nothing to play with, right? People treat their body like trash. People treat their bodies like trash. They treat their bodies like a motherfucking garbage bin. A lot of women and men, both of them, both genders, treat their bodies like trash. They want the trash can to look presentable. Don't treat your body like trash. It ain't about being no good girl, no bad, no good boy, none of that shit. Treat your body like it means something. You shouldn't give a fuck what this world say about you being lame because you ain't got a bunch of motherfuckers in your face. All you got to do is go bend over, man. You act like that's something that's hard to do. Man, sit your stupid ass down, bro. Especially for women. Girl, please. You could be ugly as fuck. You could have one tooth in your mouth and one strand of hair on your head. If that's what you want to do, you already a woman. You can do that. But think about what you're doing. Because it's easier for a woman than a dude any day. Shit, you don't gotta have no teeth in your mouth. And one hair, one strand that you comb over like Homer Simpson. Right? Why are you acting like that's a compliment? Because somebody think you cute. Who give a fuck? Are you smart or what? Are you smart or what? Because if not, you saying somebody cute don't mean shit. Because I don't understand. Right? It's a lot of spiritual shit going on in this world right now. The world is responding to how people are acting. All these diseases and shit popping up, it's responding and it's telling people where they're at, how they act. What them older people used to say? Use your brain for more than a fucking hat rack. Isn't that what they used to tell people? Use your brain for more than a hat rack. Use your head for more than something to put a hat on. People put hats, wigs on top of their head, a hat on top of their head, and they don't want to use what's under their scalp, their brain. But you got a hat and a wig on there. Then some people got the wig and the fucking hat on top of the wig and the wig cap. What the fuck is going on? The dude just put a hat on top of his head. You put the wig on, you put the hat on top of the wig, and then you don't think with the head. So think with the head. Don't put all this shit up there for nothing. They just loaded, they just putting stuff on top of stuff for no reason. It's time to use your mind. That's the only thing gonna save you in this life. Other than that, you're done. And it's the thing that people refuse to do. It's the thing that people act like it's the lamest thing. How is your mind lame? Without it, you're gonna make decisions you shouldn't make. You know, if you care about being cool and you're an adult and you're an adult and you're a full grown adult and you care about being cool or whatever the fuck, you're definitely off the mark. Cause you too grown to care about being cool, bro. Being cool will fuck your life up. But at least you cool. You know what I'm saying? You cool. You look stupid as fuck, but you cool though. Don't worry about that. Being cool, that's gonna save you at your grown age. So now what? You're cool. So you can use your cool points. When you go to the store, you could say, hey, I'm cool. You're gonna walk and you're gonna go to the register. All right. And they're gonna scan the shit, and you're gonna when you get to the end of it, you're gonna say, hey, I'm cool. So have a nice day. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. No, I'm cool. So everybody say I'm cool. So back that up. I'm cool. They're gonna be like, that's funny, man. All right. It's $79.99. I'm cool. I told you that's $79.99, like everybody else. No, but everybody say I'm cool. I should be able to get this. I'm cool. See, cool points don't get you nothing in the real world. But at least you cool. You cool though. You cool. They gonna cheer you on, but unfortunately, being cool, it you know what I'm saying, it's a cutoff though. Now maybe for a kid or something like that, but as an adult, being cool don't mean nothing. Being cool take you further away from what you need to be focused on. Being cool means you finna destroy your life. Yeah, it's cool. Sneaky links, jump off or shit like that's probably cool. For who? That shit ain't cool to me. That's finna ruin your fucking life, bro. You gonna look like them people on TV looking dumb as fuck, looking stupid. But hey, you cool though. You know what I'm saying? Player. They gonna laugh. They gonna laugh your ass off a cliff. They gonna laugh your ass off a cliff, and you gonna be looking stupid as hell. That's why you don't be no follower. The key is anything in this life that people consider lame, go that route. Go that route. Anything that's cool, especially when they grown as fuck. Talking about that, yeah, cool. I'm cool. I'm grown, cool. Don't do that shit. You finna ruin your life. Yeah, man, destroy your kidneys, bro. Yeah, turn another one back, bro. You cool, bro. When they turn 50, they fucking their kidneys is done. These motherfuckers was cheering them on. Go, 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 go. You cool, bro. And now they over there looking like that. Anything that's cool, you probably should go the other route. Then people be trying to act like you give a fuck. Man, that's lame. That's lame. That's fucking right. Hey, you fucking right. Whatever. Yup. Yup. Right? Anything that's cool, anything popularized, that go for people that's not grown and people that's grown. That's the shit that will mess your life up. There are no do-overs. So you better think, and you better think quick, and you better think twice about the shit. Don't be out here making stupid ass decisions for other grown people that made certain decisions. They can't redo it. But think about what you're doing. All right. Anything. Think about it. When cigarettes cool at one point, they said that shit was cool. Notice they don't advertise that shit no more. I thought it was cool. But the aftermath, now them people grown and now they have the complications. They put the shit on the label for people. And they won't read it because they don't give a need to read that shit. I'm cool, bro. When people see me with this, they gonna be like, man, wow. You know, they see me holding this cigarette. They gonna be like, oh man, damn, you doing it right. People see you drinking that shit, they ain't gonna think, damn, I know your kidney's fucked up. They gonna say, okay. All right. Occasionally. But nah, man, it ain't no occasional shit. This shit that fuck people up. Okay? If a dude, he don't have no sneaky links, no jump off, then he lame as fuck to people. I bet he healthy though. I bet that's a healthy ass dude. I bet he healthy. That woman, what the hell? Where your jump off? Where your sneaky link? Why you not gonna get tossed around? The fuck? That's cool though. That show people in this world. That mean you sexy. Cause that person wanna crack you like a crab leg at Joe's Crab Shack. You feel me? And that's cool. Let me tell you what ain't cool. Looking stupid. Like these people be looking on TV. Right? Whatever is cool, respect to adults, is what you better run from. Whatever adults consider lame as fuck, there is some freedom to that. There is some intelligence about those things that are lame. Look at it and pay attention. It's nothing bad about it. It requires deep thought. It requires you to use your mind and to be yourself and to not give a fuck about what people think. That's what helps you live. Being cool helps you get closer to death. When you so-called lame, your life will be longer because you so-called lame. That lame don't mean green. The definition of lame means you're not a follower. You on the right path. Go ahead, get you some sneaky links and get your ass in line so you could be bumped and lumped up. Bumpy. What's up, Bumpy? Yo, Bumpy, that's you. Hey, Bumpy, yo, Bumpy, yo, Bumpy, yo, yo, Bumpy, yo, Bumpy, yo. People gonna be calling you Bumpy and shit. But you cool. They gonna give you a new nickname. Lumpy. Yo, Lumpy, get over here. Talking to you, Lumpy. Yo, Braille. They ain't call you Braille. They gonna call you Braille because they can read you with their fingers. You ain't blind. They ain't blind. They calling you Braille because you lumped up, boy. What the fuck? And that's cool though. That mean you sexy. That mean you sexy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Anything that's cool for adults could land you in the ER. Yeah, it can land you in intensive care. All right. The ICU, ER type. Because cool to adults mean anything that's not cool for you in the long run. So if everybody agree on it, you fucking up somewhere in your life. Right? If everybody approve of the person you like, that might not be the person for you. Right? that might not be the person for you. Right? Because everybody in the real world, everybody not gonna like that. And that's fine. You better worry about if everybody likes that. Somewhere you have went wrong. Somewhere you telling a lie. Somewhere you not real with yourself. And somewhere you finna fuck around and find out quick. Right? So yeah. Lame means you think before you act. Lame means you're not green. Lame means you aware of the world you live in and yourself in it. And lame means you don't give a fuck about being cool or popular. And you don't care what's said after that. Right? Right? You feel what I'm saying? Let's get that clear. Ain't gonna be no motherfucking stinking. Right? Ain't gonna be no sausage. I'm gonna point them to the direction of these females that will most gladly oblige. And that's what lame do. Okay? I'm gonna teach you how to be lame. It's fuck. But I can't teach you how to be cool. I can show you some people that can teach you that. There's plenty of them. Go ask. They'll show you the ins and outs of what being cool do for you. You gotta live it up now. You gotta get the same ending they gonna get. Go be cool. You grown. Show them you can do it. Go on. Show them. Don't show yourself. I can teach you how to be lame and what lame gets you. They gonna teach you how to be cool. In the graveyard, you'll dig for yourself while being cool. And on your tombstone, they gonna put, that's a cool motherfucker. And they did too. Damn, they cool. Damn, they was so cool, bro. How the hell they get that though? I'm gonna show you how to be lame. All right? Wanna learn how to be lame? Probably not. That's okay. Get in the line to be cool. It's a long line and that cool line. Get in the line. You gotta share now. You're gonna have to share. In that picture there, you're gonna have to share. You thought being cool was just like that? Get in line. It's plenty of them in line with them. Swapping them out. They're gonna come to the same ending. I wish them well. But yeah, I'm lame as fuck, baby. Yup. Yup. Yep. Maybe they should do another trip to another break. You know, they could be cool and show them how it's done. You know, yo, Bumpy, what's up, Lumpy? All right. Lame is observing what happened to the other people. You don't have to put yourself in those situations. Don't be dumb. That's lame. Lame is another word for intelligent. Be lame. In this world, lame ain't such a bad thing. Tell the cool bitch to get out your face. It's a lot of problems to come with them, a lot of baggage, a lot of dead weight to come with them, a lot of death that follows them. Everywhere they go, death follows them. And it will for the rest of their life. And they know that. They know very well. And you do too. Do your thing. I ain't stopping you, player. Do what you do. I'm just being lame, baby. You feel me, bitch? You feel me? It ain't such a bad thing to be lame.